Oh, hello. Oops. Hold on. Jeez. Okay. Have my microphone all tangled up and stuff. All right. Hi, y'all. Hey, y'all. Okay. Long time no see. Let's get right into it. Hey, Felicia. Hey, Machala. Happy 15 days after Juneteenth. Hey, Marcello. Oh, nice to see you. All righty. Let's see what we got today. What's that? Okay. All right. Now we have Willisha. Willisha, you're first today. Mm-hmm. You are first. On the list, we have Mylacia on the list. So we'll roll, period. And Kelly. All right. Let's see. Check my other apps. Okay. Okay. I was about to say, wait a minute. I was like, okay, got yours. All right. Naya, I got yours. All right. All right. This is hold on. It's a little looser up top than I'd like it to be. All right. Alicia. Why did I like that? Okay. Then Malaysia. Kels. Naya. All right. Start off with Malaysia. Not Malaysia, excuse me, Alicia. It's loading up now. She said I manifested you going live today. Hey, period. It manifested. You've mentioned Sarah, baby. Hey, love, I got yours. You've mentioned in several past readings that my next relationship is long distance, but at the same time, it's someone that I already met. Am I the one moving away, and then someone from my old place reaches out, or vice versa? Also, whatever comes out about me, the long distance connection. Let's see. All right, for Alicia is in regard to her love life and the long distance relationship that she's going to be in, is she the one moving away and then someone from her old place reaches out? The Nine of Wands. Hey, Sarah. It's been a while. Just want to take me just a little break. We are here. We are back. Queen of Swords. To the Eight of Swords. Will it be vice versa, that someone else moves away? Is Walisha and this person already long distance? Y'all may already be long distance. Hey, Jason. Y'all didn't waste no time, huh? Didn't waste no time. Okay, they got right into it. Okay, period. Nine of Wands, Queen of Swords, Eight of Swords. Who is that? Oh, has anything changed since the last reading regarding to Gianna? I got yours. Strength. Is it Eight of Swords, Alicia? Yep. Star. See from my first. Hey, Gigi. See from my first question when you get to it. If you can see something about a car, let me know. It's because I just sold my car. It was giving me some of the issues. I got you. Is King of Pentacles representing that they are already long distance between the two of them? Alicia and the one that she's going to be in a long distance relationship with. Jason, I got yours, baby. Page of Wands. It feels like y'all already are. Clarify the Queen of Swords. The World. Excuse me. Hey, Pro Ninja. Clarify the Eight of Swords. You're already long distance. Clarify the Eight of Swords. Four of Wands. Did this person move away from Alicia? They moved away. They did. They already did. Let's clear it up. Did this person already move away? Yeah, the Fool. Yeah, they're long distance already. Y'all already, and you know them. Just to clarify from the last reading, does she already know this person? Whoa. Okay, I'm taking that. Just to clear it up, has Alicia already met this person that she's long distance from that she will be in a relationship with? Has she already met this person or acquainted with this person? All that jazz. Ace of Swords, yeah. So yeah, it looks like everything's still the same. With the Eight of Swords being you, which is someone who's stuck in place. With the Four of Wands, you're not actually stuck, but just saying, Eight of Swords and Four of Wands, that's somebody who's kind of cooped up in the home. That gives you didn't leave. But with the Queen of Swords, the World, it kind of feels like they left, like they're already gone. I don't know how that's going to come about, but they already did leave. Clarify the Nine of Wands. Is the Nine of Wands the person that left? The person that moved? Nine of Pentacles? I think so. I don't think they wanted to go. They left for whatever reason, but I don't think they wanted to go because they were having to let go of something. But to answer your question altogether, they're already long distance. It's interesting the Five of Pentacles. Because it feels like somebody left something behind to go somewhere else. Is the Five of Pentacles the one that moved? Yep. That's them having to abandon something to have to move to go somewhere. It was a strategic move. It wasn't because they wanted to go. Hey, Jamila. I will check right now. So weird because I feel like that's me. Yeah, no, that's not. Five of Pentacles is someone else. Y'all could be in the same energy, especially since the Eight of Swords is you. And that's you kind of feeling stuck in your head. Yeah. So y'all both feel that way, just in two different ways. Which is interesting. It's interesting how it came out like that. Five of Pentacles is somebody who moved away or had to distance themselves, or however the distance is, whether it's physical distance or just y'all just not speaking. They're feeling that. I'm not sure if that's with you or whatever they had to leave behind or whoever they had to leave behind, but they're feeling some sort of loss. That's kind of that was painful to do, but it's interesting because you also feel it too. Like, I'm not sure if it's the same thing that they're feeling, but you feel they're feeling abandonment, and you're feeling mentally stuck. I don't know, it's weird. I'm not sure if it's because of the same thing or if y'all just going through two different things. Not entirely sure, but both of y'all are feeling a type of way. Are they both feeling a type of way because of the distance between the both of them? I have a strong feeling that they're not related. Like, it's not a related situation. Yeah, these are Knight of Wands is wrong. Two completely separate situations. Excuse me. Knight of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. Y'all are both stuck on something that got nothing to do with the other situation. So there's a lot going on in this reading, but yeah, they're already moved away. That makes more sense. Okay, because I was like, it feels like I'm seeing a lot of different situations in the read. Man, it's kind of like, it reminds me of like when you're a kid and you have to move and it's out of your hands because your parents say you're going to move from one state to another and it's out of your hands. It kind of feels like that on their side though. Look at home. Sorry. Alrighty. Add to this list. You're welcome. Oh, ready. Oh. Okay, Naya, Sarah, Jason, Jamila, Gwen, and Gianna. All right. And Gianna. All right, my Laisha. Carl's next actions. Side note, we are friends with benefits. What I miss? I've been missing things. Friends with benefits. Girl, please. Hello? All right. What is Carl's next actions towards my Laisha? What are Carl's next actions towards my Laisha? Five of Swords. Five of Wands. Hello? Seven of Wands? Okay. Hold on. T. Who? Okay. Is Five of Swords Carl taking whatever this action is? That I'm seeing? It's Carl. She said, I would love a friends with benefits. Honestly, would I? I'm trying to think. I don't know. Maybe. Depending. But that'd be fun. Honestly, a little summer fling. I'm not. You know what? No, yeah, I'm not mad at it. A little summer fling. That'd be fun. It probably would. If someone wants my Laisha's reaction to this, is there somebody else in the reading other than my Laisha and Carl? No. I was about to, yeah. Okay, makes it even weirder. Click Five of Swords. Hangman. Is this him getting jealous about something when it comes to my relationship? Yeah. I see envy a little bit. He might kind of sabotage out of it though, because okay, just now you just came up as the Empress. That is somebody who is going to attract men, especially of her own caliber, and who's not, right? I see him becoming jealous of something regarding to you due to his own perspective of a situation or a person. Um, it could be because of other people. It could be just because of his own insecurities. But there's something here that's got him a little. Five of Swords could also represent someone who's overly protective, like overly protective. And it has something to do with him feeling like there's competition. Five of Wands is competition. Seven of Wands is you kind of being like, okay, you're doing a lot. Okay, just sit down for a second. I need you to realize, kind of only dealing with you. Seven of Wands is you defending yourself. Excuse me. What about Five of Wands? Eight of Swords. There it is. Insecurity. Insecurity trapped in his own head, right? Clarify. Seven of Wands. I haven't had one in a decade. I just love how it's not messy when it's with a like-minded individual. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Three of Swords. Is this him accusing Malaysia of something? Would he be accusing her of something? Reword. Is Carl going to be accusing Malaysia of dealing with someone else while she's dealing with him, and she'll have to defend herself because of that accusation? The Sun. Yeah. Okay. His new future actions and self-sabotaging the connection y'all share. Either by accusing you straight up, just straight up accusing you, or saying a real slick comment, a real slick remark that sounds accusatory. Okay. Whether it's directed or not. But it's something here where his insecurities is getting the best of him. I believe there's a Mercury retrograde coming up, so there is going to be a lot of stuff like this, a lot of misunderstandings like this. But he's letting his insecurities get the better of him, and that will lead to him kind of self-sabotaging the connection a little bit. Trying to choose my words carefully. Stick with just standing your ground. Don't do anything too rash. Stand your ground. Defend yourself, especially if you're not doing anything. Now, if you are, then let me come on. But I can't say nothing if he's right. But if you are not doing whatever he is accusing you of, stand your ground, defend yourself. Kindly ensure that basically check him like, hey, this is not cool. I don't appreciate this and the third. Just set that boundary to not have that ever happen again, and make your decision on him based on what he says when you say that. You know what I mean? I don't see no sort of like separation or breakups or not wanting to hook up anymore. I don't see any of that right now. All I see now is you setting your boundary and standing 10 toes on what you said. Do that. Definitely do that. Okay. Especially if it breaks your heart, because I really feel like you're going to get defensive because it breaks your heart. You also, in the same breath, might say something to him with the intention to help him out of this insecurity that he is feeling, which is also good. Just see how that conversation goes, and then move forward from there. Try not to do anything too rash. Yeah. I don't know what kind of energy he's going to have here. I see him being very petty and childish, though. I don't see him being very mature. With the Five of Swords, Five of Wands, That is somebody who is kind of like really comfortable in combat, who likes to be very petty and can come off kind of belittling, even if he doesn't mean it. But it is very petty and very childish. Um, you do not stoop to that level. You set that boundary, set stand your ground. Don't stoop there. It's not worth it. Okay. If it ends up going back and forth where y'all are debating your boundaries, stop. Okay. Um, because your boundaries is not a debate. Lala, I got yours, beautiful. But that's what I'm seeing here. So just make sure that his insecurities don't. How do I put this? The Three of Swords is showing me the Five of Swords has a manipulative side, so he might try to guilt trip you in the same breath. With the Three of Swords, it shows that part of that might actually work on you. Don't let it work on you, especially if you are completely innocent and I'm not talking to nobody else, not dealing with nobody else. On at this end, because my thing is, in the same breath, y'all are friends with benefits. So this is not even a conversation that should even be happening. Um, Marilla, I got you. That's beautiful. Yeah, this whole jealousy thing. If he was going to be jealous, he'd be like, "Yeah, I do with my girlfriend." If y'all are friends with benefits, this shouldn't be happening. That's just how I see friends with benefits. If y'all are not in a relationship, this should not be a thing unless he decides to make you his girlfriend. If he does not want to do that, if he wants to have the benefits of being with you and things of that nature, this needs to be nipped in the bud, like right now. This is weird. For friends with benefits, this is weird. This is kind of stuff you should see for a relationship, and not even really then. But yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So make sure you set that boundary because that's not okay. If he wants you to himself, he needs to do that. You know what I mean. Yeah, that's all I got to say about this one. That's what it looks like here. Um, yeah, ciao. But I see you checking him, so I like it. Okay. Next we have Kelly. Marla. Marla. All right. Oh. Hey, love. Oh, hold on. I forgot you left the. Oh, wait. Forgot to add my new additions to the list. Lila. All right. I keep forgetting it's Toya. All right. I'm gonna get it though. All right. Was told I have the C word yesterday. Huh? What does spirit team need? Trying to tell me. Really? Are you okay? What does Kelly's spirit team? What is Kelly's spirit team trying to tell her? Okay. Or I want her to know. Three of Swords, Temperance, Two of Cups. Change that. Get rid of people I need to know. Yeah. The Two of Cups. Clarify Two of Cups. I wasn't expecting to see anybody else in the reading. Clarify Two of Cups. Queen of Cups. Is the Queen of Cups Toya? No. Clarify Two of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Clarify Temperance. I'm not sure what the Two of Cups is. Clarify Temperance. Got an idea what Temperance though. Page of Pentacles and Eight of Wands. Is Temperance specifically healing? Yeah. Page of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, and Temperance representing speedy recovery. Yep. Click up the resource. No, I'm not sure who that Two of Cups is, but there's somebody else here. Click up Two of Cups and the Three of Swords. I swear I think someone is trying to put something on me because they think something is happening and it isn't. I'm gonna just ask, has anybody attempted to banefully cast on Toya? The world? The world, yes. That's what I thought. Yeah. I got a yes for someone is attempted to banefully cast on you. And the world is given success. Were they successful? Yeah, the world is a success. When it comes out in spell work, when the world comes out in spell work, that was a success. Is that what caused the C word? The spell word. Yeah. You know how screwed that is? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Let me use my pendulum for this. I want details. It's Temperance, Toya. Stop. It's Two of Cups and ally of Toya's. Stop. It's Two of Cups, Toya. Stop. It's Page of Pentacles, Toya. Yeah. It's Eight of Wands, Toya. Yep. Okay. Do you know who this is that cast it on you? Because I got a yes for someone cast it on you that caused this. Turn this down a little bit for you to get me. Anthony's baby mama. Was it Anthony's baby mama that banefully casted on Toya that caused Toya to get the C word? Same damn card. Once again, the world. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. It was her. Well, Alicia, I got yours. I got some advice. I got advice. My advice is that you can send her name and birthday to my email, right? That's the first part. That's my advice. My advice is you get that email right there in the pinned comment on the stream and send her first name, last name, and her birthday to my email. Nothing else. Just that. Just that. Yours too. Your name and birthday. Send it to me. Both of those. So you gotta do it. Because I'm pretty sure the ally in this reading that's coming up in the Two of Cups is me. Just send both of y'all names and birthdays to my email. And brush your pretty head. That's all I'm gonna say. The ones that's who I'm most scared for. Send the little one's name and birthday to me. Anybody you want protected, send to me. I'm positive this Two of Cups is me. I'm positive the Two of Cups is me. Send it. Tomorrow is Saturday. Send it. Send it. Send it. That's all you gotta do. I will see with my spirit team. I'm gonna see what segment wants. I'm gonna see if segment want a piece of this. See what's going on here. All right. Is this Two of Cups? Me and Toya. You're welcome. My pleasure. This is Two of Cups meant to represent me and Toya. King of Pentacles. Is the King of Pentacles meant to be upright? Stop. Is the King of Pentacles a yes? Yep. Is the Queen of Cups, Toya? Keep getting no for that. It's Queen of Cups me. Queen of Cups is me. I got it. Cause yeah, they already knew I was gonna go there. They already knew. Cause I didn't know. Cause if you hadn't said nothing, I wouldn't have known this about magic. Got it. Now my main question: Will Toya have a speedy recovery and be C-word free? Me and him haven't even spoken, which is crazy. So it wasn't even necessary for all that. And the show wasn't justified. And the show was not justified. It is just as meant to be upright. It just is a yes. There's literally no, unless she gave you some sort of, unless you gave her some sort of illness, there is no way that shit was justified. There's absolutely no way. Okay. So I will be working most likely with Goddess Marat, the goddess of truth, justice, and karma, and Goddess Sekhmet, the goddess of war, destruction, and chaos. You sit back and let me handle that. It'd be my honor. I will be. In fact, let me make my notes. Remember. All right. Who grilling today? For the for today, for what? Are you grilling? Happy 15 days after Juneteenth. And to help me increase my bank account to pay my everyday bills. It's a bit. All right. Jason. Toya. All right. I got you. And for the send the information for the little one for protection. And I got you. And if I get the go ahead for getting her ass, then I'm gonna get that too. And you just keep your eye out. I actually just made a video about that. You're welcome. Funny enough, I actually just made a video about that when it came to segment on my TikTok. I was like, last time I asked segment for help to get somebody should burn somebody's house down with them in it. Please don't play when it comes to magic. All right, it's just be careful. Not everybody playing with you. I sure ain't. Not with my subscribers. All right. Mm-hmm. I do all kind of spells. I do every spell. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I'll just release it there. Yeah, just even. Very much love. Okay. Marcella, what's your question? Sarah, I think somebody actually does want a luck spell for you. Tell me why Lucky Girl just popped up on the screen by Carlina. I swear, Lucky Girl just started playing on the screen. Turn up a little bit. If you want to do it, just say yeah. I'm like, all right, yeah, somebody definitely wants a luck spell for you. Is Marcella here? I don't have the. I can't access the question on Zelle for some reason. It goes like, hey, love. What's your question, beautiful? All good things come to me, flow to me, move through me. Everything runs out for me. No taking control of me. I move by my own two feet. The beat. I got you, Sarah. My daughter Eleanor got bullied or ignored last year in 5th grade. She is nervous about 6th grade. Will she have a better school year? Oh, well, first of all, congratulations. Go from elementary to middle school period. Yes, educated star. Yes, Diva. Of course. Will Marcella's daughter Eleanor have a better school year in her 6th grade year of middle school than she did her 5th grade year of elementary school? That came out quick. The devil. 3 of Swords. 6 of Swords. So no, so I can help her. It looks like she will. 6 of Swords talks about coming out of pain and coming out of traumatic experiences, coming out of things, right? 6 of Swords is going from the rocky waters to calm waters. It's that transition period. 6 of Swords is the biggest card for transition. Well, death is, but 6 of Swords is one of them, right? So Devil and 3 of Swords looks like what had happened. The Devil would be the bully, okay? The 3 of Swords would be your daughter, okay? That is hate and pain, right? 6 of Swords means going away from both of those things, okay? Let me clarify the 6 of Swords. Whoever this bully was terrible, by the way. For a child, hear me out, for a 10-year-old to come out as the devil is actually insane. Whoever that child is needs therapy. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, I don't think I've ever in my years of doing divination ever seen a child come up as the devil. What year is it? 2015? I've been doing tarot for almost 7 years. Divination period. But yeah, I just caught that. That's wild as hell. Clarify 6 of Swords. What the hell? Yeah, the world. You know it's gonna be a better year. There's some sort of transition happening right now, actually, is what I'm feeling, where she will be. She actually, I don't know if she's gonna be further away from the bully or the bully's gonna be further away from her. But I think the only reason why the year went the way it did this past year was because of this person, was because of this devil here. Clarify 6 of Swords. Let me get one more. Seven of Wands. Is the 7 of Wands Eleanor? I don't think it is. I like the 7 of Wands for this. Is 7 of Wands someone who is protecting Eleanor in 6th grade? I like that. Yeah. I don't know who the 7 of Wands is, but that is a strong protector. Somebody who's extremely defensive and protective. I'm not sure if that's a teacher or if that's a friend, but it's someone who can stand up to whoever might try to taunt her or bully her or hurt her. Clarify 7 of Wands. I was about to say, like, I don't know who it is. Clarify 7 of Wands. Someone who sees her pain. Is the 7 of Wands an adult? Your daughter comes out so sweet. Your daughter is so sweet. She's a pacifist, isn't she? Is 7 of Wands an adult? Is 7 of Wands a child? Someone Eleanor's age, around Eleanor's age. I think it's an adult. 4 of Swords. I think it's an adult. Is 7 of Wands going to be one of Eleanor's 6th grade teachers? Very sweet, which is why she gets. Yeah, I see a very sweet, innocent child. Hello. It's a teacher. Magician. Yeah, a master. Someone who's a master at something that they teach. It's a teacher. She will have one of her 6th grade teachers will be protecting her because they will see her to be a very sweet, innocent, timid, young little girl who needs protecting. Will she make friends? Will Eleanor make any sort of friends her age in the 6th grade? Or have any friends from 5th grade come over to 6th grade? Let me reword the question. Will Eleanor make any new friends in 6th grade? She will have issues in the beginning. She will have issues making friends. Will she have any current friends go to this new school for 6th grade? Will Eleanor have any current friends follow her into 6th grade in this new school? It's 4 of Pentacles meant to be upright. Stop. It's 4 Pentacles, yes. She will have. Will that be more than one friend? Will it be one friend? She has one particular friend that will be going from 5th grade to 6th grade with her and will be with her for 6th grade. But it's coming up as one. And then this new teacher as well. So she'll have some sort of support system in school, which is probably good that it stays small because, as an adult, you recognize obviously that, keep your circle smaller. It's a lot easier than dealing with this kind of stuff. I think should be fine. But I do feel like the beginning will be a little rough, rough enough for an adult to have to defend her from something. Clarify 6 of Swords one more time. I want to see what happens after that. Clarify 6 of Swords. Beautiful. I feel like the rest of the school year is fine for her after that. There's something here that gets her in her head that's very obvious to a teacher, and she stands up for her. I don't know why I said she. The teacher could be feminine. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't mean to say she, but I feel like it's a female teacher who will be standing up for her or supporting her or something along those lines, protecting her from somebody or something, because they see something in her that's bothering her. Clarify, Chariot. Yeah. Again, another transition card, the Death card. So that's a complete ending of something. I like that. All right. So in the beginning will be rocky until this adult steps in, fixes the situation, and whoever's bullying her, they will stop. It'll just stop. Clarify. Now I got yours. Clarify, Chariot. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, everything's fine after that. You get some of the best cards after that. After the teacher steps in, some of the best cards in the entire read come after that. Yeah, she'll have a better year. All together. Chariot, Death, and Wheel of Fortune. That is a major victory and triumph for the rest of the school year. The Wheel of Fortune is literally the rest of the year. So yes, all together. But it's after when her 6th grade teacher steps in to protect her or help her in a situation. And then after that, everything's perfect. Everything's fine after that. So yes, she will have a great school year. She will have at least one friend with her, and this teacher that she can depend on, that she'll be able to trust and that she'll know she'll be able to trust. But then the rest of the school year is fine. So yeah, the whole school year is gonna be fine. All right. Yeah. I don't know who this little devil is over here, but I don't see the person bothering her. To make it better. Honestly, I would let the teacher handle it because the teacher's there. I mean, obviously there's gonna be something you want to do too, but just disclaimer, I don't have any children. But I am very protective of the ones I care about. Honestly, encourage her to go to a teacher. Encourage her to, how do I put this? Yeah. What could you do? What could Marcella do? What about the sun? King of Pentacles. Is that literally? Yeah, I think it's literally what I just said. Is the Sun and King of Pentacles? Excuse me. Is the Sun and King of Pentacles representing inform an adult at her school? Yeah, literally what came out. Hermit. King of Pentacles feels like the principal to me. Like, make it known, like, hey, she has a bully issue. If you know who the child is, point them out. But I feel like in regarding to what you can do, let the principal know. I feel like the King of Pentacles specifically is the principal. Let the principal know so that if there is any issue in the school, they already know and they're already, okay, Marcella already said this and the third could happen. And if one of the teachers comes to him or her, the principal, and says, hey, I'm having issues, such and such, picking up such and such, be like, oh, you know what? I was already warned. Let me grab it. You know what I mean? So make the principal aware. make the person go away. The main thing you can do, that's going to help a lot. And then if something happens, make sure that she, hey Nas, make sure that your daughter knows if something happens, tell one of your teachers because I told the principal, you know what I mean? So that they can have that conversation. They can have those conversations in the schoolhouse on their own too, so that they already kind of ahead of it before it happens. So that they can't even say they can't do nothing about it or they don't know what to do about it. Y'all already knew before the day of school year started. I'm talking about tell them the first day of school, hey, there's somebody messing with her. You know what I mean? And we're not doing it this year. Okay? Just, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Alrighty. And good luck. Because what in the world? Wait, hello? I got you, Nas. Anaya. You're welcome, my love. What's going on now? Hey, Aquarius, no, because I don't have any cash app anymore. I don't have my cash app no more. Yeah, not my fault. I didn't do it. But I did replace it with two other things, Zelle and Venmo. I was like, well, if I'm gonna take away, if it's gonna take away one, then add two. What is that I need to know right now? The world, period. Love it, love it. Period. Okay, I like that. Excuse me. Five of Pentacles. Interesting. Okay. Clarify the world, please. Five of Swords. Clarify Seven of Cups. Clarify Five of Pentacles. Is the world and Five of Swords meant to represent in a successful completion of conflict and issues? No. Nine of Wands. Is Five of Swords a person? It's a person. Two of Cups. Is Five of Swords an ex of Anais? No, an ex. Is Five of Swords an is the world of Five of Swords representing the ending of, how do I put this? Is Five of Swords meant to represent an enemy of Anais? Yeah. Emperor. I don't know how this happens, but it's something here about an enemy not being a bother to you anymore. Oh, is it that teacher? Is it that one person? That's like there's something here about somebody trying. It's like someone who's probably jealous of you. Five of Swords can represent envy and jealousy. Someone who's sabotaging you or being petty towards you or being weird towards you. Someone doing petty shit, childish shit towards you. Something about that is ending and closing out. Oh, bitch. Is this whole reading about an enemy? I thought this was taking me a different direction here. Is this whole reading about an enemy of Naya's? This whole reading's about an enemy. I just heard they won't be a bother to you anymore. They'll be focused on something or somebody else. Okay. Ooh, this is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. This reading technically doesn't have anything to do with you. They're wanting to tell you what's about to happen to an enemy of yours. Or what's currently happening to an enemy of yours. How to put this? Where do I start? Where do I start? Okay, first and foremost, is everything I'm seeing in this reading Lord Jehudi's doing? No. Is it segments doing? Is it lioness segments doing? Just so I can see it go down. Is it both of their doing? Segment and duty? I don't think they won't be saying. Anyway, have you been protecting yourself? Because it gives you've been protecting yourself. Because Tower, I've pulled Tower before when I was, as I'm doing protection, right? And somebody hits it. That's what this kind of looks like. Like someone hit a ward or one of your protections. Is all this happening I've seen in this reading due to somebody hitting one of Anaya's protections? Temperance. Literally the card of spiritual protection. Yeah, somebody needs to be more careful. Is what I'm seeing in this reading is that an enemy of Anaya's will not be a bother to her anymore because with their actions towards Anaya, they, without knowing it, tripped one of her protections and is now having all that negative energy backfire back onto them because the energy cannot just sit there, it has to go back. And it went back to that person and it's causing them a lot of chaos, confusion, and lack. Oh, hello. Nine of Cups is also causing destruction on top of everything else. Jeez. Yes, Magician. Okay. Excuse me. I was missing destruction. I forgot about destruction. Okay. Lack, chaos, destruction, and confusion. This person is about to lose a lot of what they care about. There's a lot of situations in their life that's about to just kind of go up in flames. One in particular that they're specifically showing me is that a person on their mind is maybe abandoning them, maybe ignoring them, but there's something here about feeling abandoned by a particular person that they care about. Something is backfiring onto someone. I pour some of my protection oil in like all my bath stuff. Okay. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. I don't know. Listen, because I knew looking at this reading that you're protected. The first card that came out was the World. I was like, okay, we love that. Divine contentment, peace, protection, blessings. We love the World, right? Then everything else that came out was shit. I was like, this is magic. I know it's magic. Five of Swords, Five of Pentacles, the Tower, Seven of Cups. This is illusions, confusion, chaos, all kind of shit. I'm like, what the hell's happening here? This person is about to lose a whole lot of money. They're about to lose someone they care about. Not lose as in death, of course. Just someone's abandoning them, making them feel low. I'm seeing this person's confidence drowning. Okay, just draining them. Okay, no confidence whatsoever. Okay, completely insecure, feeling that lack. Okay, whatever you did, do that shit again. Keep doing whatever you did. All right. Not my problem. Okay, it's above you now. It is above you, ma'am. That eight. It ate. Pull that about 5 Pentacles. I don't feel like I'm meant to say a whole lot online, but this is the Magician tried to come out reversed. Is the Magician meant to be reversed? Yeah, it is. Stop. Is the Magician reversed the enemy? Yeah. They're about to have a screwed up retrograde. Magician reverse is Mercury retrograde. Is ruled by Mercury. The Magician card is ruled by Mercury. They're about to have a shit retrograde. Yeah. Magician reverse. Clarify the Magician reverse, please. Mercury. Gemini energy. Libra, Aquarius. Is this somebody being manipulated? This enemy being manipulated? No. Two of Pentacles. Clarify King of Cups. If this was like a romantic person, a romantic partner in their life, or someone that they have romantic feelings for, going to go be a player and kind of be a lover boy or a lover girl and do their own thing. Like being with anybody or choosing to deal with and talk to anybody else but this person. Is Magician reverse representing someone feeling Naya's enemy feeling powerless to stop this person from abandoning them? High Priestess. This person, the Magician reverse is meant to represent this person feeling powerless to stop this person from leaving them or to stray or to do whatever or go wherever that they're going to go. Keep protecting yourself. It is working. All right. Is this enemy that's coming up that is getting the business? Is it IB? Is this IB who is losing everything? Ten of Pentacles. Immediate, yes. Undisputable, yes. Four of Wands, yeah. Yeah, it's IB. IB better go find her something else to do. I just personally would not try anybody with comedic roots. I just would not. Or comedic deities, just don't do it. All right. Can't even imagine her having romantic feelings for anyone. She's so good. Damn. Yeah. I don't know who that King of Cups is. It doesn't have to be romantic, but it's someone she cares about. Definitely a person she cares about. It could be a family member. That'd be worse if it's a dad. There are worse people to abandon you than a romantic partner. It could be her daddy. It could be, but King of Cups, it could be any masculine figure, male or female. But they came up masculine, whoever the person is. It could be her boss abandoning her, but somebody important, because whoever that is abandoning her, she's going to feel that lack. Whoever that is, Five of Pentacles is like being out on your ass or being evicted or being bankrupt. So she's gonna feel that loss. She's gonna feel it like bad. More than you should feel somebody's loss, to be honest. You shouldn't feel the Five of Pentacles. If someone walks away out of your life, you should not feel Five of Pentacles. That's someone who has nothing. Five of Pentacles is homelessness. You should not feel that way. You know what I mean? So yeah, whoever that is, it could be worse than a romantic partner. Diana, I got yours. She's gonna get those offerings. Yeah. Get into the habit of doing daily offerings if you haven't been. Honestly, when I wake up in the morning, I just get either a candle or incense or water, just water or something. I love giving water or any sort of food because in Comedicism, they actually take from the food. They have to take the essence from the food, but they also put in a bit of their energy into the food, which is why you probably won't see a whole lot of people, comedic people, throwing away their food offerings. You normally see them eat it. Okay, whoever you're giving it to, they take the energy and the spirit, everything from the food itself, and then they put a little bit of their own energy into it for you to consume. So you eat it after. Um, but you let it sit there until you do divination again and say, "Hey, is it ready to eat now? Can I eat it now?" But yeah, do you have any tips for setting up an altar for a lioness segment? I still don't have one for her. Carnelian, get you some carnelian. Get carnelian everything, okay? Carnelian, anything red or oranges, but she likes red, okay? Like have a candle lit for her, if all times, if you can. But make sure everything is red, gold, anything that looks like the sun. Make sure you can draw the sun for her, like they're ancient deities, right? We are children to them, and it's like a little kid giving their mom a present. It's put cute things on there, some things that from your heart, things that you feel drawn to. I feel like she likes. I don't know why. I feel like she wants an orange from you. I don't know why oranges is coming to my mind. You, thank you, Darren. You're so sweet. Um, what you call it? I feel like get you some red 7-day candles. Get you some gold chime candles, and anything red and gold crystals. Um, what was I about? Jewelry. What was I about to say? Anything that symbolizes power for you. Um, yeah, you can literally draw her a picture, get some food, and she likes water. I believe she likes Fireball. I remember I used to give her Fireball in the very beginning of my practice a few years ago. Um, red wine. That's what I was thinking of. Red wine. There's a whole story surrounded by her and Ra with red wine. You want to look that up? But red wine is really significant to her. But it can't be the cheap stuff. It can't be the cheap stuff. It's got to be real vineyard red wine. What else? Unless you do divination on the wine and get her okay, then it's different. But yeah. But yeah, right now, because I only have this little 1 bedroom, I have everybody on one altar for now. That will change. But right now, everyone is just on this one altar for now. But they care more about what you can give them. Just try your best to please. Uh, for a segment, I feel recognizing your own divinity and your own power is also a way to honor her as well. There are offerings that you can give to her that don't have to be on the table specifically. I might do some more videos like that on TikTok, by the way, because I know you're on TikTok. So yeah, I might do things like that to help with questions like that. Anything red and gold, some orange, sometimes maybe a yellow, but red and gold. If you the whole theme red and gold for her. Right. If you can go online and try to find you a wasp scepter, it's just spelled WAS scepter. It looks like a stick with this animal head on it. It's a symbol of power. Get that for her. They're expensive, to be honest. At least the good-looking ones. Get you an ankh. Get you a gold ankh to give to her. That's what I want to know if they don't mind being on the same table because that's where I had his other. Literally, just do divination and ask. They know that all I have is this big ass altar table. All I have is this big table. Eventually, I'm gonna have probably separate altars. But really, they don't care because it's kind of like when it comes to comedicism in the comedic Nichiru, one band, one sound. It's fam. They're family. You know what I mean? So they, for the most part, they don't mind being all on one altar for real, unless you have two deities on there who might not like each other. I've heard that Segment does not like Set. I didn't confirm that with her, so I can't actually confidently say that. But I have heard that Segment does not like Set, so I wouldn't put both of them on there. Um, this also goes with people outside of the comedic nature. So like, I forgot, who does Bass not like? Bass don't like somebody. Bass don't like. I forgot. Bass don't like somebody. I forgot who it was. I saw a video one time and it threw me. It was so funny. There's DD beef. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You would never ever put Medusa and Poseidon on the same altar. You got to. Anaya, if anything is the most important, please do research. 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 You would never put certain deities on the same table. Yeah, that's dope. I need to get back into the lore. Yeah. Also, there are certain paths in comedicism. I'm probably gonna do a video on that soon. On TikTok, because I'm a witchy stuff on there. But there are certain paths, so you can look up and see which one that you are on. I'm on 4 of them. I'm on 4 paths. But yeah, that too. But yeah, this motherfucker said that's dope. That's dope. Deity beef is dope. But for the most part, the comedic Egyptian nature is all love. I'm over here did it together or something. Did you get my payment? Yeah. I'll turn this down a little bit. I got you, Saya. No, my lecture. Not a second one. Jason. All right. Yeah, let me know if y'all have any more like deity questions, especially when it comes to Egypt. Now, I am only comedic, so anything about like Greeks and everything, I don't know. I don't know. Anything about like Orishas, I don't know. I'm not Ifa or Voodoo. You already did mine. Yes. Yours was at 1320. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. You're welcome. Sarah! Sorry about that, Sarah. I'm guiding Naya in her practice. Naya, I have to especially pay close attention to. What is coming towards Sarah from now until December of 2025? The 9 of Swords. Hello. Whoa. Period. 10 of Pentacles and Magician came out together. It was the way that came out was crazy. I see you not having a damn thing to worry about. If this 9 of Swords is you, sorry, 1 second. It's in my way. Hold on. Okay. Whew, I love the fact that my hair got long enough to be able to just tie it. Okay. It's 9 of Swords, Sarah. No. Love that. Clarify the 9 of clarify 9 of Swords. Is 10 of Pentacles and Magician both, Sarah? Yeah. Justice. Period. End of y'all read. Clarify 10 of Pentacles. Hermit. Clarify Magician. Okay. I'm assuming Two of Pentacles are these new cards. I've actually had this for a while, but I was like, let me try something else. I like the way these shuffle, but at the same time, it's the Mystic Mondays Tarot. I believe I got it from Spencer's. Not hard to find either. It's Two of Pentacles meant to be upright. Yes, it's Five of Wands meant to be reversed. Had a feeling. Okay. Is this specifically about money for Sarah? Yeah, I figured. Okay. I see a lot of money coming to you where somebody else is going to be really stressed about their own. I don't know why that's part of the message, but there's something here about. I'm gonna start off with them for a second. I see you coming out of some sort of maybe block. They could be the block, whoever this person is, but there's somebody here who is having a hard time. Honestly, they might not even be having a hard time. Actually, Seven of Pentacles is someone investing into a lot. With the Nine of Swords coming out, they don't have faith that it's going to actually blossom and bloom in the way that they want it to. Whereas you are kind of a master in making sure that you are abundant financially. You are, and if not already, you will be. And it's because you're doing something on your own. With your own guiding light, you're doing something on your own. The Hermit is solely by himself with no other help from any outside influences or forces. I see a situation that is or will be kind of unstable for you, no longer being an issue because you were able to either alchemize a situation or just simply take power over a situation and end up getting the results that you're looking for by either alchemizing a situation, working hard for it. But there's something here you're mastering that somebody else, I'm not sure if this person is trying to do the same exact thing and they don't have the confidence in themselves to be able to get the money that you're getting, but you're getting everything that you want. Between now and December, I see you manifesting a lot of money for yourself and working extremely hard to get it. And you'll have it all to yourself while somebody else is struggling to even believe in the fact that they can do the same thing that you're doing. I'm not sure who that is. Clarify the Nine of Swords. Yeah, for some reason, what's weird is I see them being fine financially. Seven of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. That's somebody. That's Queen of Pentacles is that like woman with a card. With a card, woman with a coin energy. That's the fruits of the labor are coming to fruition, but they don't necessarily see it. Oh, are they comparing themselves to Sarah, and that's why they don't see their own wealth or see what they have? Ace of Wands. Are they not seeing their own? Is the Queen of Pentacles Sarah? No, it's them. Yeah, that's what I thought. I feel like they're comparing themselves to you. It's not so much representing this person being insecure and wondering why things are working out for Sarah and not them. But not in a jealous way, just in a very insecure, sad way. Clever Nine of Swords? Interesting. Hold on. I don't know what this person's issue is. Six of Swords. I don't know what their issue is. They're getting a good bit of what they're working hard for. Whatever they're investing into. Oh, is the person stressing out because they're impatient to getting what they deserve? To getting the money or whatever they're trying to get? Or are they just simply impatient? I don't think it's anything to do with you or like ill feelings towards you. It just feels like somebody is like down on themselves. I don't know why it's coming up for you though. Knight of Cups. And I'm not getting a straightforward answer for them for some reason. I don't think that's all. I don't think it's meant to be the point of the read. I'm not getting a straightforward answer on them at all. Yeah, but with the Seven of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, and Six of Swords, that is somebody coming out of some sort of struggle who doesn't really know that they're coming out of struggle because they're not really looking at the positive. They only look at the negative. But in regarding to you, you have a lot of abundance and money and prosperity coming towards you that is bringing you out of some sort of block or complications or conflict that you could have been having surrounding money, or that you will be, because it's 6 months read, right? But there's some sort of issue that'll be out of your way. For some reason, I feel like this block or whatever this is that person. And without them, when you withdraw from someone, your money and stability, everything goes up, and it doesn't suffer for them, but they don't recognize how abundant that they are, because they focus on the wrong things, and they have little faith in themselves. I have no idea who is this person coming up as a Nine of Swords, but it's definitely not you. The Star reverse, an Aquarius. Star is specifically Aquarius, no other sign. Again, by the way, Star reverse is the same thing as a Nine of Swords, someone who's hopeless. That same thing is something for this person. Hopeless, and having lack of faith, and lack of confidence in themselves. Is this someone who she used to be romantically involved with, this Nine of Swords? Is this someone who she's already withdrawn from? Four of Pentacles. Is Four of Pentacles meant to be upright? Stop. Is that a yes? They're already gone. Whoever this person is. Is this an Is this an old friend of the Sarah's? Does Sarah have any sort of more than an ally, past fling or relationship or anything like that with this person, that's coming up as the Nine of Swords? Is there any sort of more than friendly connection there from the past between Sarah and this person? I don't think so. Is Ace of Pentacles meant to be upright? No. Is this Nine of Swords someone that Sarah's already met? You might not have met him. Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords meant to be upright? Stop. Ten of Swords a yes. For yes, she's already met this person. Have already met this person. Ten of Swords can represent that it ended through a betrayal. I see air and earth, by the way. Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. No other sign. For them, at least. Your sign, your side of the reading, I'm seeing Leo, Aries, Gemini, Virgo, and Capricorn for your side of the read. Their side is only air and earth. Actually, yeah, Capricorn. Big for them over there. And Aquarius. And Taurus. So what's the storyline? It's something about you detaching from this person. Long story short, you detach from this person, your money goes up, and their money, I was gonna say their money goes down, but it doesn't. They just think it does. They think their money is going up, but it's in their head. It's literally all in their head. They're stressed about their money, stressed about their stability and their security and their finances, but literally nothing's wrong for them. They think something's wrong for them in regard to their money, but with the Queen of Pentacles, that's somebody who's fine financially. But yeah, between now and I'm not sure how this affects me. Because I really feel like they were the block. I see a block for you. I feel like this person is the block. Okay, how to put this? I have a best friend, right? That when she broke up with her abusive ex and decided to not talk to him again, she then got a raise at work, and everything just financially, things just started flowing into her life. People could act as a block for your finances and your blessings because those people that you're around are not meant to benefit from them, especially if you're a very generous person with your money. So if the divine sees you around someone who does not deserve to benefit off of you, they will block your money so that they don't get it. You know what I mean? So once you cut that person off and they see that you're dead ass serious about leaving that person alone, your money just starts getting better randomly out of nowhere because certain people are gone. So with the Five of Wands reverse coming up for you on your side of the reading, which means the block is being removed, I really feel like that person is the block being removed. And then the Hermit card coming up on your side shows me you detached from somebody. I really think they're the block. I feel like you remove someone from your life, your money goes up, and their money stays the same. They keep a lot of whatever that they were stressed about. How do I put this? I don't know what caused the Nine of Swords though. That part is like that's spiritually on them. I don't know what caused the Nine of Swords. Financially, I know exactly what's going on and how this affects you positively by letting them go. Mentally, I'm not sure I'm not sure how they get to the Nine of Swords. It's not funny, but yeah, I don't know how they get there. But financially, they're fine. They're just not able to benefit off of you anymore. So yeah, spiritually, I get the money part. I don't know who this is though. But it's somebody you will detach from. And I don't even see something, it doesn't have to be no big cutoff or anything like that, like no ill feelings or nothing. I just see you just wanting to do you. It's not even, you are not detaching from this person because of something that they did. The Hermit normally detaches when they need time to be hermit. It's kind of in them. You know what I mean? For hermits, it's kind of like, okay, social battery is dead. I'm gonna need a good month or two away from everybody, all of y'all. I just need to be by myself to recharge. When you recharge, your money goes up because that's what's kind of coming up here for the Hermit and Magician for you. You creating your abundance on your own because that's how you do it. You do well on your own. You come up as a hermit spirit. This person does not. Being alone for them probably makes that's probably how they got to that Nine of Swords. Yeah, being alone for them probably doesn't make them as comfortable as it makes you comfortable. So yeah, I'm rambling now, but that's what I'm kind of seeing here. But what's coming up for you, what you can expect is your money going up tremendously. Your money going up very well. You might create another avenue in regarding to making money. That's possible with the Magician. The Magician is the creator. So you could be creating another avenue for yourself. But other than that, if not that, excuse me, this is maybe saving money and your money piling up, like a lot of money. And you're feeling abundant too, feeling that way, not just being that way. Magician is powerful, feeling a certain way. Yeah, that's crazy because I emailed you about a finance spell. Is the Magician Sarah? Stop. Is the Magician me? The Magician is me. I got you. I didn't. Yeah, I don't purposely try to like think of if it's me or not because like wild. The Magician here reads me. Is the Hermit Sarah? Stop. It's Five of Wands reversed Sarah. It's Five of Wands reversed me. Five of Wands reverses me. Okay, everything from the Magician under is me. Chaos or imbalance, all the blockages, that's me. Removing that. I got you. Spell rest in advance. Because they already see me doing it. Goddess Offset is a psychic as well. So, yeah. She must already see me doing it. All right. So, yeah, I'll be getting to work on that. Oh, and the full moon is coming up. When's the full moon? Can someone check for me real quick, please? Because depending on what day that is, I'll probably do it that day. Because a finance spell is best on Thursdays. So I was going to wait till Thursday to do it. Or Sunday, if they prefer Sunday. We'll see. But yeah. Well, yeah, that answers the question. But yeah. Money. Blockages being moved out the way. All of this. Anything. July 10th. Isn't that Thursday? Bitch. That's a Thursday. Money spell on a full moon on a Thursday. I got you. Got you. All right. Who's coming in love for Sarah? Wait, what does that mean? Full moon is one of the best days to do a spell, period. Full moon, everything is going to be amplified. The moon kind of is like the symbol of the mystic arts and magic, right? She's feminine, she's divine, right? Full moon is one of the best days to do if your spell is going to be amplified and empowered with the moon during the full moon energy. Best time to charge your moon water to make some moon water, all kind of stuff. Thursday is ruled by the planet Jupiter. Jupiter is about expansion, especially in growth, and especially about financial growth and abundance and prosperity of this nature. So you put Thursday and the full moon together to do a money spell. So I'll probably not be going live on Thursday because I'll have to be doing some spells. Okay? All right. Oh, so I might need one of those. Look, email me. She said, period. Yeah, you put those two together. Mm-hmm. It amplifies whatever that day would be. So Thursday, yeah, that's good for luck and expansion and abundance and all kind of good stuff. Who's coming in love for Sarah? Coming in love for Sarah. 10 of Pentacles. Again, Queen of Cups. This was real bougie. Queen of Cups. Queen and King of Cups. Who's coming in love for you? Period. Okay. At the bottom of the deck, you're the Page of Cups. So you have Queen, King, and Princess of Cups. I'm not going to say nothing. Clear out 10 of Pentacles. Maybe I really needed that hermit mode I'm in. Yes, ma'am. Hermit mode is always really good. It's always really healthy. Clarify Queen of Cups. I think I'm actually stepping out of mine. I've been in mine for about some years, but I feel like I'm stepping out of mine. Clarify Queen of Cups. Princess of Wands. Clarify King of Cups. I see somebody coming in who's going to like you for you. And they're going to feel something that they haven't felt in a while. They're going to feel a spark. You're kind of a breath of fresh air to whoever this is. You're going to spark something in this person that hasn't been sparked in them for some time. King of Cups is a very loving king, but he's also a king, so he's wise enough to know who to give his love to. Queen of Cups, obviously, is the one he wants to give his love to. With this reading, it looks like you have a potential long-term relationship coming up with someone who is kind of the yin to your yang, to be honest. Y'all will have a lot in common. Not only that, there's some... I'm not sure if they're seeing you as like having like this inner child kind of show through you, but there's something here about you being extremely exciting to be around and exciting to talk to, and you spark something in them that's like, okay, I really like this girl. There's something about it's gonna be an instance here between you and this person where they're gonna be like, I really like this person. I feel like both of y'all are gonna like each other kind of fast, by the way, too. I feel like it's gonna be kind of instant. I feel like this is gonna be a very compassionate. I feel like it's gonna be a very passionate and loving connection, and a very friendly one and a very flirty one. I don't see either one of you holding back from how y'all feel. I see y'all both being able to be emotionally open and free with each other and kind of very trusting. She said, "That's no, I haven't had that in a long time." And it is, I like how beautiful it looks. It's very Disney-ish to me, to be honest. Like, it's giving kind of boys meets girl, you know. So it's new. I feel like it's new. I really think it's new. Is this King of Cups someone that Sarah has met yet? Is this person someone she's met yet? I don't think so. Death. It feels new to me. Is death a no? Yeah, I don't know. It feels very new. It feels like what I'm seeing is the initial meet, to be honest. King of Cups with the excuse me. Ace of Wands or Page of Wands, excuse me. It's like I don't know how to describe this. It feels like y'all two meet and you're coming up like you can immediately be yourself with him and be like this, not little girl, but they're like your inner child is just gonna be showing. You're gonna be very goofy and very playful, very flirty, and kind of wondrous. I don't know how to describe it other than very playful and very Disney, very, you know what I mean? In your tone, maybe in your actions, maybe the things you say. There's something here that's very mature, not childish, just very childlike in a beautiful, it's like an inner glow for you. I don't know how to describe it other than your inner child's gonna be showing. But it's a beautiful thing. When you see someone's inner child show through their adult face, it's one of the most beautiful, most precious things you can see. There was a picture one time of my brother going to go meet one of his favorite WWE stars, and I think I think it's Santino. I forgot, but it was somebody who wears like this sock puppet thing. He went to go meet him, and he allowed him to put on the little sock puppet, and he put it on, and he just smiled. Grown man, he just smiled, and he looked like his baby pictures. But he's a grown ass man. He's like 25, but he looked like a little boy again. And it's that type of innocence and kind of beauty that I'm kind of seeing you kind of embody for him, and he is going to love that off rip. Can I ask, does this come in after some transformation in my life or soon? I feel like it happens after the money comes in that I was just reading about, because you do have money coming in first. 10 of Pentacles, clarified by 6 of Swords. That came out first, and then love. Does this person come in for Sarah in regard to love after the money comes in that's being manifested? Is it will it be around the same time? There's the person that comes in when the money comes in. Jeez. I'm not sure when they come in. Am I meant to read when he comes in? Yeah, I can. Will this person be here this summer for Sarah? Will the person appear for her this summer? Jeez. No. Will the person come in for Sarah in love during this fall 2025, this autumn? Autumn. Justice. I know it's this year. Is Justice meant to be up, right? Fall. Yeah. So you got time. She said, I got time to lose weight before they come. Oh, Queen of Cups is the most beautiful queen, by the way. Queen of Cups is the most beautiful queen. You gonna have them hooked regardless. Okay. Queen of Cups is extremely beautiful and attractive. She's very feminine and just gorgeous. She's stunning. Queen of Cups, I remember in my very like short period of working with Goddess Aphrodite. Goddess Aphrodite came up as Queen of Cups. She didn't come up as the Empress or anybody else. When I know I'm talking to Aphrodite, she would come up as Queen of Cups. So beauty, right? So yeah, but you have a beautiful love coming in that has the potential to last a very long time with the Ten of Pentacles coming out first. This could be with a water sign, but by the way, Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. You also have fire sign coming up, especially Sag and Aries, possibly Leo, but Sag and Aries come up the most too. But it's someone brand new that you have not met yet. Okay. Beautiful. So yeah, love and money. You got a really good last half of the year. Okay. But this person's gonna be just intrigued by you. Okay. And they're gonna be like, yeah, I want her for real. I want her now. My lecture, I got another one. All right. You're welcome. Ugh. Just throw it in the bag. Throw it in the bag. Yeah. Throw it in the bag. Yeah, throw it in the bag. Jason! All right, I guess we get some guidance. One more that was weird the last read, so now I need more details. I got you. He's like, here. All right, where's the list? All right. Kissing. Okay. What advice does Jason's spirit team have for him? Some guidance. We have the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Page of Cups. And we have the King of Swords. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify Page of Cups. Are you having a hard time making a decision about something? Clarify King of Swords. It looks like you're being told to wait to make a decision until somebody unknowingly helps you make it. Clarify King of Swords. The Moon reverse. You said I'm a Libra. Well, yeah, okay. So decision making, that's your best strong suit. That's your strongest suit. It's all right. It's all right. Okay. It's really giving that you are in a cycle of having a hard time making some sort of decision or planning something, but there's something here there's something here about you making a decision. Or having to choose something. And you're having a hard time doing it, and you're kind of in a constant loop. That this could be happening now, this could be happening later, but there's something here about you being in a constant loop of confusion of not knowing what to do. There is somebody who I'm not sure if they're just going to flat out give you this help or give you some sort of guidance, but there's a person near you that if you're making, okay, let's say you're making a decision about a person, right? Let's say there's a situation where like you and someone are trying to decide, excuse me, let's say it's you and someone and you're trying to decide when to take them for dinner, right? And you've been thinking about it for like a good week or two or however long, and you're wondering, okay, well, I could take this person to Red Lobster, but I don't know if they like Red Lobster. I could take them to, Cheddar's. I don't know if they like Cheddar's. I could take them to McDonald's. They probably hate McDonald's. I don't know where to take them. Yes, some of the cups so many options, and the wheel is like you on a loop, right? The Page of Cups and Three of Wands, that is like the Page of Cups is a message. That is almost like this person saying, you know what I really love? I love Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits. And then boom, you have some sort of clarity about something. The Mooniverse is about you having something being revealed to you. You have some sort of clarity of something that you had confusion over. And the King of Swords is you having your head on straight and knowing what to do to plan and prepare for something. There's some sort of clarity you're going to get from someone. I'm not sure if you're supposed to ask that person or if it's supposed to wait. I'm not sure if the guidance is to wait or to ask. But there's something here about getting some sort of clear answer before making a decision. So is he being guided to wait for someone to give him an answer before he makes a decision about something? Wait. The star. Yeah, wait. It literally, what I'm really getting is it'll be like trying to pick a restaurant and they randomly just tell you, like, you know what I'm craving? I would really love some Taco Bell right now. I don't know why I've been craving Taco Bell. And then you've been thinking like, damn, I've been waiting for that. I've been wondering where to take this person. And it might not be obviously a specific scenario, but it's something like that that's going to be kind of happening for you, where you need to wait to kind of see someone's reaction or thought pattern, but there's something that someone's going to reveal to you that's going to make it easier for you to make whatever decision this is, that you'll be confused, too confused to make or to choose. Okay, hopefully that makes sense, because I'm saying more of a scenario than what this reading is actually about. I just don't involve someone else. Is the Page of Cups his love interest? Yeah, it's a bunch of love interest. It could be about a ring. It could be about a ring that she'd like. And maybe one day she posts one randomly on social media and you're like, you like these? Great. It's something like that where she'll kind of reveal it to you before you have to ask. So your guidance right now is to wait until you get that clarity. Do not make any decisions until you are 100% sure, because you will be 100% sure by the time you get whatever this clue is. That was High Priestess. That was Magician. The card that came out to see if the Page of Cups was your love interest. That was the Magician. Yeah. Clarify the King of Swords. Yeah, I see. Yeah, Nine of Cups is the emotional satisfaction, happiness, wish fulfillment. I'm not sure what it's about though. I'm not sure what this choice is. Is this about something he wants to buy her? Yeah. Is it about something you want to buy her? Could be like a ring or something. It could be anything, but something specifically you want to buy. That she will make it obvious at some point what you should get. And it'll help you. So don't buy it until she makes it clear. Until you get that clarity. That is your guidance for her. I like that your advice is normally surrounding her. It's like a spirit team is like, don't mess us up. we got you. All right, we're gonna help you. You're welcome. All right. Jamila. Do I have a question? No. Okay. Is Jamila here? Or do I? Hold on. No, I don't. Okay. There she is. Well, Kyra reached out to me while I'm in Grenada this weekend. Let's see. All right. Well, Kyra reached out to Jamila while she is in Grenada next week. Excuse me. The moon came out reversed. Let me check. Is the moon meant to be reversed? Perfect. Moon reversed. The 10 of Pentacles. You would swear nothing else is in this deck other than 10 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. Yes. Clap on the moon reverse. Two of Wands. I'm gonna drop it again. Two of Wands. Is the moon reverse and Two of Wands representing that it will be revealed to Jamila that Chiron's focus will be on Jamila while she's in Grenada. King of Swords. Scratch that. Is the moon reverse and the Two of Wands representing that it will be revealed to Jamila that one of his main focuses is still Jamila while she's in Grenada. Oh. Yes, the Lovers. I feel like he's also going to be focused on work. So I was like, okay, one of his main focuses. Yes, he's not going to forget you while you were in Grenada. He will be very focused on you. I see you feeling victorious in a way because of this, because the connection will be, if not just as strong, then strong. If not just as strong, then it'll be stronger while you're there, because it gives you some sort of sense of security in your connection. You being away and y'all still being close, or something along those lines. Something here about you feeling victorious. Clever 10 of Pentacles. Eight of Swords reverse. I feel like you're worried that he wouldn't. I feel like you feel he wouldn't. Clever 6 of Wands, but he will, and you'll feel victorious. You'll feel like the 6 of Wands is kind of like someone who's like the center of attention. 6 of Wands would be like popular girl in school kind of vibe. Feeling like the attention is on you, like you have his full undivided attention, and that gives you a lot of security and confidence. Clarify 6 of Wands, and it will take you out of your head. 4 of Wands. It gives you confidence for the two of you, for your foundation and for your future together. But with the 8 of Swords reverse shows me, 8 of Swords reverse and strength at the bottom shows me you coming out of your head and stepping into confidence and personal power. I like it. Yeah. Don't worry about if he's going to message you. He will. Don't worry about it. You will feel great. You will feel amazing. The main word that keeps trying to come out of my mouth is security. Feeling secure. Clarify 6 of Wands. Yeah, 2 of Cups. Y'all been great. Y'all gonna talk probably fairly often, to be honest. Clarify the moon reverse. Oh yeah, his focus is on you. King of Swords, that's someone who would laser vision. He'll be focused on you. Probably missing you. I feel like he's gonna be kind of not trying to show how much he misses you, but he does. With that King of Swords, trying to act all hard and stuff. And I feel like the reason why you're gonna feel so victorious is because you see through it and you'll recognize that y'all feel the same, that y'all kind of missing each other, maybe wanting to be around each other and be closer. But yeah, he will talk to you, he will message you, and reach out. But yeah. It's beautiful. I like this read. Ten of Pentacles and Four of Wands also are big cards for home, for feeling at home. So I'm not sure if that's you or him feeling that way, but one of y'all or both of you are gonna be feeling that way, feeling at home with each other. If he does not reach out to you, he will when you get back home. I got that down low too. With the Four of Wands coming out for the Victorious card, that could be your own house. So if not during the trip, if not while you're in Granada, then when you get back. But he will at some point. Most definitely will at some point. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm trying to tighten this because I feel like I'm about to give y'all more than y'all paid for. 1 sec. All right. I couldn't reach it. It's all right. Try my best. All right. All right, for Quinn. All right. All right, what good things are coming for Quinn from today till mid-August 2025? Hierophant, Queen of Cups, and the Knight of Cups. Clear for the Hierophant. Temperance. Is Temperance meant to be upright? Yeah. Is this her having faith and love again? I see you having faith and love again. Is this because someone approaches her? Is this because someone takes interest in her? Excuse me. Someone takes interest in you and you have faith and love again. Clarify Knight of Cups. Page of Wands. Clarify Queen of Cups. Hello. Yeah, the Three of Swords. I'm specifically hearing One Less Lonely Girl by Justin Bieber. Three of Wands try to come out. Okay. I'm seeing, with the Queen of Cups and Three of Swords, I'm seeing a woman here with a broken heart, maybe feeling some emotional pain. But Queen of Cups is known to have a very tough outer shell when she wants to. And a part of her is going to be healing when it comes to this person taking interest. So I'm seeing you coming from a place of some pain here and masking it to this person at least. That you're not in pain, but I see you healing because you will start to have more faith and hope when it comes to loving it, due to this person showing interest and wanting to date and court you and things of that nature. If anything, just kind of flirting. I'm seeing a lot of flirting, maybe asking you on a date, but there's some sort of chivalry here a little bit with this Knight of Cups. Clarify Knight of Cups. But there's some sort of person coming in. Two of Swords. It's Two of Swords representing her doubting herself or doubting whether or not she should give herself a chance. Yeah. Got a new opportunity coming in. I see you just kind of, Ace of Cups, Ten of Cups. I see you doubting it, but it is something really that should be very healthy and it should make you smile, if anything else. It should make you really happy. This person could be a water sign, by the way, but your biggest blessing becoming specifically between now and mid-August is someone showing some interest here. Could be wanting to actually want to date or just simply tell you how beautiful you are, maybe wanting to take you out, whatever the case may be. But yeah, I feel like it's someone you actually will like want to talk to and want to spend time with. If anything else, just kind of flatter you some, excuse me. But having faith that love could actually happen for you actually is more so the blessing than the actual person. The person is just showing you that it's still in you to be that lover girl, because Queen of Cups is also very much a lover girl. The only reason why you don't currently have faith right now is because Queen of Cups can get her heart broken very easily, and lose faith kind of just as fluidly, just as easily, when in pain. And this person is kind of coming in to show you that, hey, it still exists. So that is your biggest blessing. Is this person kind of is showing you that and helping you with that part. Okay. Not sure where it goes when it comes to between you and this person, but I think more so the point of this story, or more so the point of this reading, is to show you that you're gonna have faith again. Just that weight off your chest and you kind of feeling like you can be a lover girl again. That's more so the blessing. Feeling Good by Nina Simone is playing during your reading. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of energy I'm seeing you have. Gianna. Hey, love. What's going on, sugar? I love the sunset. Yeah. All right. For Gianna. How does Kevin feel about Gianna? The Star. Six of Wands. And the King of Cups. Clear my star, please. Where Billows? Temperance. The Star and Temperance representing that he feels Gianna is perfect for him. Listen to this song. We Belong Together by Richie Valens. This song, that tickled me because that's exactly what it's looking like, actually. That's funny. We belong together. Okay. That's how Kevin feels. All right. The Star specifically is representing that he feels you are perfect for him. Empress comes out to clarify it. As that song started playing, and the very first line of that song is "You're mine and we belong together." So I was like, that's beautiful. Clarify Six of Wands. King of Swords. I just heard I'm a man that knows what I want. We love that. And Six of Wands and King of Swords representing that Kevin feels he's a man that knows what he wants and that he would feel accomplished if he could make Gianna his. What was the compliment? Yeah, he would feel amazing if he can make you his. Excuse me. It would kind of make him feel more confident. It'll make him feel accomplished. It'll make him feel like his ego's been a little boosted. Clarify the King of Cups. Strength. I got Protector in my head by Beyonce. It's King of Cups and Strength, representing that he feels he wants to protect Gianna and be there for her and be the person that she can depend on. Yeah, what's funny about that is when that came up, the song "Put Your Head on My Shoulder" came up. So it's very much put your head on my shoulder. Let me be the the one that protects you, the one that helps you. He's like wanting to be of service, which is how you know man's in love. Just being of service. I saw him last night. I kind of told him about himself. Then he told me him and Stephanie aren't a thing. Why did you tell him about himself? Why? What happened? He told me, him and Stephanie aren't a thing. I believe him. Looking at this reading, he's very into you. I believe him. Oh, hello? My this is really bright. This is very bright. Because it was a family party and she kept going near him. I really don't think he's focused on her for real. Does Kevin want Stephanie at all? Girl. One of the biggest no's in the entire deck. Does Kevin want Stephanie? I can tell you who he does want. But women gonna act like that. That's just women are gonna women sometimes. He don't want her. Yeah. He's when I say she's not nowhere in this read. Death is insane, by the way. Death in the world at the bottom. I didn't even notice. The world is at the bottom. That's another big ass done. Okay, 2 cards of endings. She probably kept trying to get near him to get him from you. She sees what I'm seeing in the read, basically. Don't worry about her. Don't worry about her. Okay? Don't let her come between. Don't let somebody he don't want come between y'all. Do not let somebody he does not want come between y'all. Please don't do that. If he wants her, that's one thing. But do not let somebody who he does not want do that to y'all. It's a waste of time. Clarify death. For good measure. Clarify death. Oh, hello. That answer your question. That answer your question. He don't want her. I don't know what happened because now I'm looking at it. What the hell? Now I'm looking at it like what the hell? Yeah, what the hell? No, he don't want her. So she's gonna act weird like that. She's gonna do that because if you want somebody and they don't want you, you're gonna know it and it's gonna be obvious. So she know. Hey Lila. What do I do? Yeah, so she's gonna be trying to keep getting close as long as he's not doing that. But yeah, you said she was trying to get close. Yeah, she's gonna do that. Because she wants him. That's different. She said I'm actually screaming. He needs to express his feelings to me though, so we shall see. Because today he told me he wanted to focus on himself, so I just took the hint. And now he don't. I don't think for him, I feel like when he says that he really don't mean it because he said that before and his reads still came up the same. He always comes out very Gianna focused, whether he says he's gonna be focused on you or not. It's always weird. I don't know if he said that with the intent to kind of see what you would say about it, but he is very focused on you. expected me to react the way I did, though. I'm very different now. Yeah. That's why I'm like, if I was him, I wouldn't have said nothing like that to you. I wouldn't have said that. I'm curious. I'm just curious. Does Kevin actually want to focus on himself right now? Does he actually want that? Chariot. It came out sideways. Is Chariot meant to be upright? Is Chariot meant to be reversed? Stop. Is Chariot reversed from representing that he did? Stop. Has that changed now? He did. He did want to, but now he doesn't. Chariot reverse. Chariot reverse is like a car that's speeding, stopping. So yeah, he was focusing on himself, and now he's stopped. That's like the chariot reverse is like a car breaking down. So yeah, he was honest. It's just he no longer wants to focus on himself because he's focused on you. I know my worth. If he wants me, he'll show me. That's pretty much what I said. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like that's probably why this read. That's probably why. That's probably why. What you said probably did that. Yeah. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that you saying that probably is what changed that. I'm happy I handled it that way then. Exactly. Because I'm like, wait a minute. Now, Six of Wands and King of Swords does represent someone bringing something to their attention, to his attention. But King of Cups and Strength is showing that he wants to be there for you and be of service and protect you, do what he's supposed to be doing, and basically showing and actually doing what he's supposed to be doing. Big on action in this reading. So, yeah, it's kind of how he's feeling about you right now. He knows that whatever he told you he wanted to do before, he doesn't want to do that anymore. All that, I just want to be myself. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Not anymore. He did. Not anymore. You changed that. You changed that immediately. I think he liked how you handled it, by the way. You're coming up a star in this one. Normally, when you would say something like that to him before, he would react a weird way in the read. I think he liked how you said that to him. However you handled that, I think something is giving mature, but I think it made him want you more. Because it gave you're standing on business and that you are simply setting a boundary and not just trying to tell him off. I think he understood the intent behind it this time on your end, from your end. So just add that there too. I was very mature and nice, but I helped him out. Exactly. I think he really liked that. There's something in him that's kind of like, you know what? I don't think I want to just be on myself more. Just so I'm not a cash out anymore. Period. Yes, ma'am. Men actually treat you better when you're not. Facts. Hey, Lala. Will I work things out with the Gemini on my mind in the future and see each other again? And second question, will I heal from how I'm feeling right now and from the past? You're welcome. Let's see. It's something about the sunlight. Listen, it's something about the sunset. I don't know what it is, but it's something about the sunset that does it for me. Will Lila work things out with the Gemini on her mind in the future and see this person again and see each other again? Yes, Three of Cups represents intoxication, celebrating, going out, especially when it comes to like partying and going out for drinks and things of that nature. So I'm definitely seeing a reunion. Three of Cups is the two of you getting together, having fun, laughing, all that kind of good stuff, right? So a big yes for that. Left out the Three of Cups. And we'll see each other again. Yeah, I don't know why when I say over, it may be over drinks or some sort of intoxicating, or the conversation could just be intoxicating, but it's kind of giving, it could be for drinks. Doesn't have to be, but I do see the two of you communicating and being close again, and seeing each other again as well. But that reunion is definitely on the table here. I might send it again. I'm gonna just shower real quick. Okay, you're welcome. Will Lila heal from how she's currently feeling right now, and heal from the past? Knight of Cups. I want to say yes with the help of someone. Clarify Knight of Cups. I just heard unpack. You have to unpack it. Knight of Cups and Two of Wands. This is a yes for yes, she will, and it's because she'll be actively trying to. Yes, you'll be actively trying to. Is someone helping her? Yeah. No, you're on your own. No, you're on your own, but you are helping yourself. This Knight of Cups. Excuse me, is you. I'm specifically here unpacking. So you could be doing some actual like shadow work, doing some sort of exercise or something that actually helps you unpack your past and your traumas and things of that nature. But you are taking certain steps, certain planning and preparation you're doing completely on your own. That's actually going to help you heal all on your own. So yes. So yes for both. You're welcome, Quinn. Yeah, Lala, come on. I wasn't expecting anything love related. You know how I feel about that subject. It just isn't for me. Except for the question. I got you. And you're welcome. I haven't gotten the second one just yet, but I think it could just be delayed. Because I know it was delayed for my lashes a little while ago. Or just waiting on Lala to book her other one. I said there's a. Got you. The sunsets. Listen, my favorite time. I don't know why I always do streams and during the sunset because I like being outside for the sunset. I just like sitting on my balcony. I might go to a park tomorrow. Looking like a golden goddess. I just love the sun. Thank you. Oh, you hear the birds chirping? I love this song. There's a summer, as I'm talking about the sun, there's a Summer Place by the Letterman. Honestly, I really wish they would cut this tree right here that blocks the sunset once they get to a certain spot. I got it. And I'm blind. Can't see shit. Okay, don't look directly at the sun, kids. I was really looking at it. I was like, wait, can't see. All right. What's your question, Lala? For Lala, will there be a commitment in the future with the Gemini on her mind? And will he open up with his feelings? Or it's just a level of a friendship in the reunion? Lovers. It's romantic. He will open up about his feelings. The Lovers is normally depicted with a man and a woman that's fully nude, no clothes whatsoever. That represents openness and being open. So with the Lovers and Strength, that represents both of you, actually. Whoa, that felt weird. Like a little twitch right here. That was weird. The Lovers represents obviously romantic connection between you and this person. Oh, by the way, Lovers, Gemini energy. So yes, all the way around the board. Yes for this lover, for this Gemini, having a more romantic connection with you than platonic. This person will be open with you. The Lovers, when it comes to Lovers, again, these is normally depicted as a man and a woman being fully nude. That represents the two of them being intimate with each other, being open with each other, being open, emotionally open, with each other. Have no holding back. They could be honest with each other and feel natural, feels at home. Okay, it's a divine connection. Normally comes out for twin flame connections, or just really deep love with deep passion and intimacy and chemistry between two people. So major yes for all of that. Hey Tracy. Oh shit! What the hell? I didn't mean to do that. All right. Alrighty. Alicia. I'm bugging. Morella. I'm at Morella. My bad. I was like, am I bugging? Real quick. Morella's a yes or no, right? Real quick. But go ahead, Alicia, with your question. Does Ben have feelings or interest in Morella? Knight of Swords. Clever Knight of Swords. Is this a yes, but he also has feelings for others? Yes, but you're not the only one. Knight of Swords and Seven of Cups. He's kind of a guy that likes the chase. Ben likes the chase. Knight of Swords is a little bit high speed chase. Well, high speed. He likes to chase. Ten of Cups. Yeah. Yes, you are one of the girls he has feelings for, but he has feelings for either one more or more than one more. So it's maybe a few girls that he's kind of looking at right now. So yes, but yeah. Applying in different states and having interviews but no offers. What's coming? Okay, what's coming in regarding to with Leisha applying to different states and having interviews but no offers? What's coming up for her? What can she expect? Two of Cups come out reverse. Is Two of Cups meant to be reversed? Yes. Magician. Clarify the Magician. The World. Is the world meant to be upright? So, is the Ten of Wands meant to be upright? Ten of Wands reverse. I'm gonna check for the Magician every time y'all ask me. Is the Magician Willisha? Is the Magician an ally? Is the Magician someone who is hiring Willisha? Okay. And so yeah, ask about. So every time I see the Magician, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, who's that?" Clarify 10 of Wands reverse. I see you getting a job. Is this meant to represent that the Two of Cups reverse is meant to symbolize the lack of offers that she's getting, but there is one job that is going to offer her a job, and that will relieve the burden for Walisha of finding a job because she will be getting this one. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. What's coming up is you getting one that you love, the lovers, one that you'll love to have, one that kind of relieves some sort of burden. I'm not sure if that's a financial burden or just a burden you find in the job itself, but I see a big burden coming off of your back. But I see one you get that you love. The birds. I'm not sure if y'all hear that. They're loud. As I pick up a picture with flamingos on it. Yes, she said for real. I see you getting a job you really love. Clarify 10 of Wands reverse. I don't think it's meant to clarify. I think that was it. Is the Four of Cups meant to clarify 10 of Wands reverse? No. Oh, I just got something. For the jobs that she's applying in different states that haven't given her offers yet, is that protection? Is that divine protection? I feel like it is. Is Knight of Swords representing a yes? Yeah. The rejections that you're getting is protection, so that you can get into this one. It's leading. The rejections are leading you in the path towards this towards the job that you're going to be offered. It could very well be a travel job with the world clarifying the Magician, by the way. The world can represent traveling, especially air travel. But yeah, literally what's just coming up for you is someone offering you a job that you'll kind of, what I feel like you'll take immediately. Clear out to a Cups reverse. I feel like I thought the ones you're looking at and you're like dead set on, those literally just repeating yourself. The one that's not working out that you're like holding on to, once you get this one offer and you accept it, you're gonna be like, I'm glad the other ones didn't work. It really feels like that. Is it epic? Is this is that the name of a company, or is you asking if it's actually epic? Is epic the name of the company? Is the job that she's going to be offered at Epic? The Star. Big yes. Big yes. Is the Star meant to be upright? Yeah. She said stop lying, Bree. Because the first thing I got with the levers, I was like, oh, she's gonna really love this job. It's gonna like release some sort of burden because you're gonna get something you really want. Again, is it Epic? The Star is a wish fulfillment. It's giving Epic. It's giving Epic. Now, I make sure you have your plan B. Be smart. But she said I will cry. I think it's Epic. Yes, ma'am. So yeah, no, you have a major opportunity coming in. Actually, the world represents a major opportunity as well. And Magician also represents creating one, and that's not you. So someone's creating it for you and offering it to you, and the world represents you being offered it. So yeah, they're supposed to call me with a second interview this week. Do your big one. Do your big one. Okay, I'm seeing a big burden leaving off of you. Do your big one in the second interview because I see it being epic. She said, "Bro, will cry." It's just your turn. It's your time, baby. Better get that bag. But I see travel. So if it's a traveling job, that's another sign pointing to epic as well. Please do. And you're welcome. It's in Wisconsin. Got you. Yeah, some traveling. Nas. No slack makers hawk. Let's see. Georgia, exactly. I was like Georgia, Wisconsin. That's some traveling now. Shit, do it, lady. What is it? Nas didn't know about the Aries on her mind. Seven of Swords is your first card. Lovers. Nine of Cups. Is the Aries romantically involved with someone else? No. Is the Aries the Seven of Swords? Yeah. Magician. Clarify Seven of Swords. What's throwing me the most is the song playing is I Only Have Eyes for You. And the whole time I'm hearing it, I'm thinking somebody's lying. It's by the Flamingos. But I keep hearing I only have eyes. And I'm like, the whole time I'm hearing it, I'm hearing someone lie. I feel like someone's lying. Seven of Swords, clarify about the Emperor. Is the Aries interested in someone else other than us? Romantically or sexually? Yes. The whole time I'm hearing the song, I'm like, why does that sound like a lie? Because the person singing the song is very much telling the truth. But clip on the Lovers. Friend turned lover. Is the Lovers Aries and Nas? No. Is the Lovers Aries and someone else? Oh, shoot. Yeah. And she's happy. Clap for Nine of Cups. Yeah, she's satisfied and happy with this fling or whoever this is that she's talking to or dealing with. But she's got like this secret, like hidden kind of affair going on with someone. It's like I don't know why I feel like it's hidden, but there's something brewing with her and someone. Is this Aries having feelings, romantic and or sexual actions or feelings towards someone that she is or was friends with? It was a platonic term romantic or platonic term sexual. Shit. No. No. I feel like there's more to this and I'm not getting it. One sec. Well, Lisha, I got yours. I got you. It's part of what she needs to know is that if the Aries says to her that she is single and not talking to anybody, that she's lying. That the Aries is lying. No, 5 of Cups. It's something here that I'm missing. I can feel it. Is this her dealing with someone that Nas knows of? Yeah, that's what I was missing. I was like, I feel like I'm missing a huge detail. I can feel it. She's dealing with someone that you know of. Is the Aries dealing with the person that she was dealing with that Nas already knows of? Is that the same person? Like the same person that the Aries was dealing with? I don't think it's the same person, but I think you know of the person. She can maybe that is this person that the Aries is dealing with or connecting with her child's father? Okay, yep, Temperance. Cause I see the Emperor, and for some, even though it's Aries energy, I don't think that's the Aries. I think that's a father. I was looking at this. I'm staring at the Emperor this whole time. I'm like, I don't think that's her. I think that's a man. There's a child's father. Looks like they are together. Looks like they're either together or sleeping together, but there's something going on between the two of them. Together, last we spoke. Yeah, I feel like okay. What's throwing me is the Fool card and 9 of Cups are both cards of people who are single, right? There's a single people. The Lovers is not single. 7 of Swords is somebody who would be with somebody and lie about being single. That's what's throwing me. Like the breed's kind of all over the place, but still kind of very obvious what it looks like. Is the Aries in a relationship with her child's father? Is the 8 of Swords upright? Meant to be upright. Is the 8 of Swords meant to represent a yes? For yes, she's in a relationship with her child's father. No. Making sure she's not trapped. Yeah, no, she's not. Because the 8 of Swords could have been yes, and she's trying to get out. Is what Gnostics know about the Aries is that she has that the Aries is freeing herself from her child's father. Strength. Is strength meant to be upright? Strength reverse? No. Is what she needs to know is that if the Aries says that she is no longer dealing with her child's father, that she is lying and that they are sleeping together. The World. I was like, that's something here. Yeah. If she says, what you need to know is that if she says that she is no longer dealing with her child's father, that is a lie. They're not together, but they are sleeping together. Is the world meant to be upright? That is a word of yes. Yes. Okay. That's the read. What you need to know is if she says that they're not dealing with each other, no, that's a lie because she is sleeping with him. You might also not be the only person she's lying about that too. She would lie about that too. Now, I think she's trying to hide him in general. 7 of Swords to the Emperor for what you're trying to hide or whatever case may be. Sometimes it's like hiding. Um, for that to be the person, I see this person. I see her trying to hide him altogether, but behind closed doors, lovers. But when she's outside, she's outside, single outside, whatever case may be. But behind closed doors, they can sleep together. But outside, she's single. So they got a bit of a fling going on. Is what you need to know. I don't know why, but that's what you need to know. What's the last time you spoke to her? Okay. What does nothing know about the cancer on her mind? Death. Ten of Swords came in reverse. Keep it like that. And Ace of Wands came in reverse. I'm gonna keep it like that. That's straightforward. Clever Ace of Wands reverse. Nine of Cups. That's straightforward. Clever Ten of Swords reverse. Page of Cups. Clever Death. Yeah. All right. Is what Nas doesn't know about the cancer is that how the cancer feels about Nas is that his sad days are over and that he has healed and or is healing from everything that the two of them have been through, and that he is no longer um, for lack of a better word, interested in having any sort of like romantic connection with Nas, and that he is satisfied um, with being single and or being with someone else, whatever case may be. But he is satisfied with where they are. Oh, yellow. Ten of Wands reversed. Judgment. Is Ten of Wands reversed meant to represent a yes? Yeah. I'm also getting a burden lifted off of his back. Clever Ten of Wands reversed. Ten of Pentacles. I don't know why. I knew Ten of Pentacles was going to come out. Ten of Wands reverse. Clever about Ten of Pentacles. He has let go of what he needed to let go in order to move on with his life. He has done that, and he is out of this sadness. He has transitioned from this "woe is me" energy when it came to y'all's ending, and he is either currently healing or will be healing. Excuse me, has already healed or are currently healing. With his Ten of Swords reverse, normally about the swords falling out of the person's back and they start to heal and recover after that. And with Ace of Wands reverse, that shows a lack of interest or lack of motivation for something because they're no longer wanting it, no longer desire it, that they are satisfied where they are and are not trying to fight for something anymore. Could have realized that fighting for you was actually hurting him more than helping him. So he's no longer interested in doing that because it's actually helping him to let go. But he has let go. Basically, is literally what is all I'm trying to say is that he has let go. All the way at that. Let go and healed. King of Pentacles, yeah, he's sure of himself. He's kind of doing his own thing. Looks like he's made some progress in his own personal journey. So it looks really healthy for him. But it looks like a big burden has been lifted off of his back. One that he kind of put there because it looks like it's kind of all about him in this reading, but it's kind of one that he's kind of let drag and kind of carry on and drag too long. 1 second. Okay, put my playlist back on. Started playing random stuff now. But that's literally everything for him. Not a whole lot for him. All right. Diana. You're welcome, lovely. Hey, Summer Beauty. Yes, I am. Yes, ma'am. Right. All right. Diana has been single for a while. What is coming up now? What can Diana expect in love? Oh, hello. That was quick. Ace of Swords. Hercules came up in my head immediately for some reason, which makes sense with the Ace of Swords. Hercules, for some reason, is coming up in my head. Six of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. I like the Queen of Cups is coming up for a lot of my women lately. It came up for me a little earlier too, from my own read. Very feminine, very feminine energy. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Seven of Wands. Is this representing someone trying to extend themselves to Diana? And yeah, start there. Yes, starting there. Is this somebody that? Is this someone that she has already met? Yeah, I figured. Is Seven of Wands representing her trying to protect herself from this person and push them away? No. Okay. Know where that was going. Okay. It looks like somebody here is going to be extending themselves to you and going to be reaching out to you. Someone you already know. And they're doing this with the intention to fight for what they believe in, fight for what they care about, fight to get something that they feel they want, which is you. Hoping is you, actually. Clear about the Six of Pentacles. I see you responding to them with kindness and allowing them to speak, and I see you reciprocating their energy. Judgment. Yeah, again, judgment. I see you having that conversation with this person. I'm not sure who this is that's coming up this way. I see you loving the conversation by the end of it, though. A very defensive towards the past. Understandable. When it comes to this person, I see a bit of a renewal for y'all's connection. I see something renewing. I see something growing here, and also having the potential to do that. And I think it's because of how they come in. I see it being kind of demanding a little bit. Not in a like they're gonna force you to do something you don't want to do. But it's very masculine how they come in, and I see you being like, I like this. Like Queen of Cups, they're coming in all kind of hot and like forceful and like taking charge kind of way. Like, you know what I mean? Like with the Ace of Swords, someone that's coming in someone who's coming in charge, right? I see you sitting back in your feminine energy, like, I like this. Where was this energy? You know what I mean? I feel like it's going to be, I feel like they're going to come in kind of very blunt, very confident, and you're going to be like, here for it, here for all of that. Yeah, I see you receiving it. I see you giving the same energy back as well. But I see you really just kind of more so sitting back in your feminine energy. Clarify Queen of Cups. King of Swords. Again, the king with the sword. Is the King of Swords meant to be upright? Yeah, again, it's something. I get a military man. They don't necessarily have to be, but I get someone who kind of has that kind of energy when they come in. I see them taking charge and kind of being the leader and doing what you're supposed to be doing. And I see you kind of low-key fawning over him a little bit. But yeah, Six of Pentacles is also a dating card for me. When it comes up in general, in regards to love reads, especially in the beginning of a connection, that's reciprocity. That's in and out. I mean, in and out, excuse me, reciprocity. And how long? Not entirely sure. Because it's not really saying that. Will this happen this summer? Yeah. Lovers and Page of Pentacles this summer. And summer just started, so it's gonna be maybe some time, maybe right around the corner. but summer just started. So, but it's giving summer. I had an ex lurking a few weeks ago, but I told him to f off. Child, it could very well be that ex because the way they're coming in is almost kind of defensive. It's almost defensive, low key. When Ace of Swords, when Ace of Swords and Seven of Wands comes out, it's normally someone protecting someone, either someone or someone else or themselves. See, he has a girlfriend. Oh, child, probably hopefully not him. Hopefully not him. I do get air sign and water sign the most, especially Scorpio, Aquarius, and Cancer is coming up the most. We also have Leo and Taurus also here randomly too. But those are the main signs I'm seeing as to who this is. But you have somebody coming in who's taking charge and is actually worth listening to, I feel. Someone who's coming in with a plan, who's coming in knowing what he wants and going after it. I see you letting that happen and something starting to brew between the two of you. Clarify the Queen of Cups. And I see you loving it. King of Wands. I see the person growing in confidence the more they take action towards you. They go from this King of Swords, which is kind of colder energy, just kind of more calculated, more logical, to this fiery King of Wands, who's more about passion and intimacy and chemistry, that fiery side of him. So I see that kind of firing up in him a good bit as well. High Priestess at the bottom. I see you coming up very feminine, very mysterious in a way. It's kind of, I don't know, you're coming up very mysterious and feminine and attractive and alluring. Which is probably why he's acting like this too. So, but again, I get Leo. Here I see air sign and water sign, especially Scorpio and Aquarius and Cancer. Possible Libra as well. Pisces. Yeah, heavy water and fire and air. Yeah, somebody coming in who's gonna be this king now, okay? And if y'all end up having more fun than you expect, you're gonna love it. From the past or new. Soul from the past. Soul from the past. Like I tell soul from the past. Because of how they're coming in. It's real weird to come in as a Seven of Wands as somebody brand new. That's really weird. Jade, I got yours. Everything you want to be there. Summertime or sometime next year. This year. I feel like it's next year. Is this person coming in for Diana this year? Two of Swords. Is this person coming in for Diana next year? This person just read on. I don't think she's answering. Is that am I meant to disclose that information? She's not answering. I think it's this year. I don't feel like Ace of Swords is very swift movement, it's very quick movement. When I get Ace of Swords or Ace of Wands, I know it's coming in very, very, very soon. So yeah. Not sure I want to answer. All right. Hey Shay. You're welcome. I think I'll start with the fireworks. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot about my Williston. Did you eat? I can go grab some fruit right quick. I'm gonna get off soon anyway. Listen, I got 4 questions left. I got this. I can do it. I'm good. So far, I mean, I have 4 questions left. I got this. Okay, let me see. Just let me go grab his own before she get me. Where am I on the list? Did you book? Hold on. I did get yours. I got yours. Okay, let me turn this paper around. Keisha, you'd be after Shay. Yeah. Yeah. So I have 5 left. Let me go get my fruit before she get me. All right. She said, yes, I see. That's what you think. Decorum. All right. Just no decorum. Just want to see this what you think. All right. Listen, I eat a lot on camera. Off camera. My teeth sensitive, so I gotta let that sit for a little while. All right. Actually, no, I do want to bite real quick. Cold. Mm. How does Carl feel about my liquor? How does Carl feel about my liquor? The world? King of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. Clip of the world. Four of Cups. Clip of King of Pentacles. Four of Wands. Clip out of the Six of Pentacles. Three of Swords. Is the King of Pentacles Carl? Okay, because that, okay. Yeah, all right. Is this message that Carl feels is going to be over between him and Mylacia because he feels rejected by her and feels that somebody else is going to come in that has more money than him, that has his ish together, and is going to be and this person is going to be the catalyst to why it ends between him and Alicia, because he feels that she'll entertain this person. And then Alicia's not interested in him. Jeez. It doesn't want to come out. Okay. Temperance. Is temperance meant to represent whether or not that is the message? Okay, cool. Because that was a lot. Stop. Is temperance meant to be upright? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, same thing from the last read, except it's going more in detail about his insecurity about this person. Is this person real? Because he's picturing somebody to be this big shot, right? King of Pentacles is coming out in the center of the read. He's coming out as this, whoever this person is coming out as this like big shot, someone who's like got a lot of money, get their shit together, who can really provide, right? Someone who can, you know, basically the King of Pentacles is kind of like the dream guy for a lot of women, other than the Emperor. But for a lot of women, they really want somebody who got their bag, right? King of Pentacles is someone who has the bag. Six of Pentacles is someone who's generous with it. You know what I mean? Someone who gives and gives and gives. He feels that's the catalyst to y'all's separation or breakup or whatever case may be. But it's like, why does he feel that way? And who is this King of Pentacles? I don't even know. I'm not even completely certain that this King of Pentacles is real. I don't even know if this is a real person. I think this is just simply, now mind you, this is feelings. So feelings can be very delusional, right? So this King of Pentacles might not even be a real person that you know, or that he knows, or anybody knows. Is this King of Pentacles someone that actually exists that he's insecure about? Is the King of Pentacles an idea of somebody that he's afraid of? It's an idea. This person doesn't exist. Yeah. There's an idea that he's insecure about. He feels not going to last because he's afraid a King of Pentacles is going to show up, not a specific person. Whew. I read That's Crazy in a really monotone tone, and it was just, it tickled the fuck out of me. I've read it as That's Crazy. It tickled me. I don't know. I do get a lot of attention. But he knew that before dealing with you. Did he not? He knew that. If you don't have the security mentally and emotionally for a bad bitch, maybe stay away from the bad bitch, okay? Because it boosts your ego to get one, but it diminishes it. It destroys it like crazy if you cannot keep her. Don't do that to yourself. You know what I mean? This King of Pentacles is not even a real person. It's an idea of a man coming in that's better than him taking you. How he feels about you is that he feels somebody could come along and do better than him. The reading isn't even about you. The reading isn't about how he feels about you. He feels a better man can come and take you from him. That's how he feels about you. Mm. The King of Pentacles not being a real person, and your comments, those the two together, is making it so much funnier. Your comments about the situation is making it so much funny. She says all I can say. Listen, not a whole lot to say because the person is not real. I can see this King of Pentacles with somebody that he actually had to worry about, so he has to actually see. This King of Pentacles is an idea of a perfect man coming in. He needs to really get out of that and like grow out of that. But what the hell? I don't know. He would simply, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm lost for this one because yeah, if this King of Pentacles was real, that'd be different. I don't know. I don't know. But that's how he feels. Is that he feels that somebody can come in and break his heart and that it wouldn't even be your fault because this King of Pentacles would be perfect. It's like, why wouldn't she deal with him? Yeah, he needs to work on himself. He needs to work on himself. Sweet so fine, I'm sure. Damn, yeah, that'd be the worst part. Child. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah. But yeah, that's how he's feeling. He feels someone could take you. I don't even know if reassurance from you could help that. But you could try. You're welcome. I hear fireworks. It's a gnat flying around me. That's what I get from my window open. But it's so peaceful hearing the birds. Quinn. Honestly, I kind of wish it was a bowl of just strawberries. I don't think I really want pineapples right now. Mm-mm. Me too. Me too. It's like my fifth bowl of strawberries. What I should do, I should I should mush the pineapples and make a tea. I should make a tea. Yeah, I'm gonna save these pineapples. Quinn recently applied for a job that pays $20K more than she makes now. Will she get that job? Yeah. Empress. Easy yes. Is Empress meant to be upright? Easy yes. Nothing else to say for Empress. The wealthiest woman in the deck. By the way. Straight yes. You're the second person to ask me that too. A lot of money coming in for the ladies, I'm noticing. I think you're like the third or fourth person who's gotten a read like that today. And it went live like 3 hours. When I saw it, I just period. She said I just went for it. I know that's right. With Alicia. Yeah, the ladies that get to the bag this summer. I'm seeing this. That's how the bread than what I'm making and even the race of cut. You know, like What's that? Okay, I can't remember. I'm trying to remember if I said anything about money specifically in any of my all signs from last month. I can't remember if I did, but I think I said a good bit of people were going to get some money this summer and fall. I was actually more so looking at fall for all signs. Once I get it, I will come back and let you know. Period. Please let me know. Willisha. Excuse me. Chest in my bag. I know that's right. What? Oh yeah. I got it. Ew, gross. Gross. Nope. Hold on. 1. Okay. Yeah, that was gonna bother me. Ugh, cause ew. All right. Where were we? You're welcome, Quinn, and thank you. Period. Right. Hey Siri, how are you? How are you? Okay. I already had that. Okay. 4 of Pentacles, Alicia. Is 4 of Pentacles meant to be upright? Is 4 of Pentacles a yes? Yeah. Yeah. Well, Alicia, that second one, not the first one. Second one only, but not the first one. She asked for her question to be private, by the way. You're welcome. Yeah, fun fact, the divine can hear your thoughts, by the way. Shay. These strawberries are actually really good. Oh yeah, sorry, I did see that. I don't have it. Yeah, it didn't show up. Yeah, Toya, I'm still here. And probably gonna be you know what? I forgot. Yeah, I need to get off because I need to craft this spell tonight. That needs to be done tomorrow specifically. Am I gonna get my lid back on David the Cat? Let me know my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday! And I need a win, people. Happy birthday! Okay. Look at my look back. Let's see. All right. Will Shay get her lick back on David the Capricorn? Empress. Four of Pentacles. Honestly, I don't think you'll care too soon. Clarify the Empress. Why I feel like you have some sort of epiphany that you don't really feel like, almost like getting your lick back is beneath you. Clarify Four of Pentacles. Clarify Four of Swords. I can't tell if it's because you'll feel like it's beneath you. Is this her literally just realizing, having an epiphany that her life is doing great and that he's not doing so well, so she's just going to let him just not do well and just not going to attempt to get her lick back? Is that what this is? Yeah. I see you kind of, I don't know if you have an epiphany or realize that he's not doing well, or you find out that somehow that he's not doing well, or that you simply realize that karma is going to handle it. But there's something here about, with the Empress coming out first, I already knew that this is going to be like, okay, you can have a change your heart later. I think you're kind of let the universe kind of handle it. It doesn't look, I see his life doing shit. Don't get me wrong, Five of Pentacles, he is kind of losing a good bit. I'm not going to hold you. I do see him at a very low point. But it's not because you did anything. It's because you allowed what's meant to happen to him happen to him. Because you knew it would. Because what happened, I just couldn't let it slide. Nope, I'm a dragon. It don't look like that. It don't look like you're going to drag him. It don't. Is the Fool meant to be upright? Stop. Is the Tower meant to represent an action? I don't see you doing anything. I really don't. I'm gonna just straight up ask, what is Shay going to do towards David? Two of Cups. Is Two of Cups meant to be upright? Is Two of Cups reverse her and David? What are you gonna do to separate from him? Two of Cups reverse is just, yeah. I see you being in this energy of losing me is the worst thing to happen to you. Which eats. Actually, that is the worst thing. Hello? Yeah, staying, either being disconnected from it or staying disconnected is kind of giving your loss. Like, because I'm not doing anything physical. Right. We're not talking right now. Yeah. Really, I don't see you doing anything else. I really don't. And I think it's because I don't know if you find out or have some sort of like clarity that he's not doing well because he won't be, or he's not. Four of Pentacles and Five of Pentacles is bad, like struggling. That could be financially, mentally, but struggling bad. With very little hope that it'll get better. It's really bad. I'm not sure if you find that out that he's in that energy. But once you realize it, it's almost like, you know what? You're doing worse than what I thought I could have did to you. Have you seen The Walking Dead? If you've seen The Walking Dead and you remember the scene where Maggie goes to visit Negan, that's this. That's what I'm looking at. If you haven't seen The Walking Dead, yeah. Maggie visiting Negan in that cell. That's what this is. Yeah. You kind of just like walk out of the cell, leaving Negan to where he's at. That's what it's kind of giving. It's like, yeah, you're worse than dead. Oh, that's another nap. Yeah, I'm about to close this window. But yeah, oh shit. I can't stand gnats. Horseflies is one thing, but I don't know. Something about gnats. Gnats irritate me. I wanted him to come back so I could get what I wanted, then leave. I'll do that. Definitely do that. Yeah. What do you mean? Because get what you want, get what you need, and then go. But yeah, I don't see you doing the most. I really don't. What you do, but which is that, does enough. It really does. It does enough. Four of Pentacles and Five of Pentacles both represent being low on funds. And I feel that's him. Yeah, it's gonna happen to him. Whatever's gonna happen to him is gonna happen to him regardless. The Empress is also very spiritual and very in touch with her spiritual side, and is very, kind of a force to be reckoned with. And screwing over a spiritual woman never is good. So that's something I don't think it's a whole lot you have to do for real. Okay. That's so good. Oops. I'm a lucky girl. I do lucky things. Getting all my dreams. What you call it? It didn't come through, by the way. I keep trying to refresh. There it is. What's his name? David. What is David's current energy towards Shay? Six of Cups. Seven of Swords. Interesting combo. Hierophant. That's Six of Cups. That's Seven of Swords. Six of Wands. Seven of Swords, Shay. Okay, I think I get it. Woo! All right. What is looking like? What is looking like? Let me clarify the Hierophant. Clarify the Hierophant. Before I say that, yeah, that's actually hilarious. Okay. Is the energy that David has towards Shay right now? Is that David wants to return to Shay because he feels she is a very loving and compassionate and forgiving person. And really, Shay only wants David to come back into her life so that she can get one over on him and get a personal victory for herself. While his intent is actually to reunite and possibly even be in a relationship. Wait, I just got to download. Woo! I just got to download. Oh, that tickle be real bad. I got to download that he's trying to be like really genuinely trying to be with you and trying to talk to you and trying to get back with you and be in your good graces because he feels you're just so sweet and genuine and kind and forgiving and nurturing and loving and all that kind of good stuff. And you with the Seven of Swords, you're like, yeah, think that. Bring your stupid ass over here. Like, I just got that download of, yeah, I'm real smart. Now bring your stupid, gullible, vulnerable ass this way so I can fuck you up. And the whole time, he really does want to like reconnect and really actually have something with you. Oh God, it's funny. I don't know. It tickled me when I heard, yeah, I'm all those things. Now bring your stupid ass over here. That's what I heard. Oh my gosh, that was funny. I'm sorry, but that was funny. That was funny. Whew. I don't know whose voice I heard that in. It was like, yeah, bring your stupid ass over here. With the Six of Wands, it's so you can have some sort of personal victory for yourself, so you can get your lick back. Some of us are literally someone who's sneaky and cunning, and someone who can get their lick back. She said me. But he thinks that you're just this sweet, innocent, woman who couldn't hurt a fly. And you're like, yeah, I want you to feel that way. Bring your stupid ass over here. So his energy towards you right now is they're innocent. And they're making it very clear that yours is not. Now, it's not saying whether or not it's justified or not. But it's his intentions are genuine and yours are not. He doesn't know that. He don't know that. That's just something that's coming up in the read as part of the read. Excuse me. Okay, so don't blame on me. And that's the funny part. With the Queen of Cups, that is a Cancerian queen. That is somebody who is very nurturing and vulnerable and beautiful, and also in all those ways that he's seeing, but he's not seeing the other side of Cancers. I have Cancer in my first house, making me a Cancer rising, so I know. That's why I'm looking at this read like, but this is some shit I would do. Like, I understand. You can't let them always see your whole hand. You gotta keep some things to yourself now. You gotta hold some things to yourself. And you're like, yeah, come here. It just trust me. I trust you. I trust it. With the Hierophant at the end, being the card of wisdom and teachings as well, I feel it's also a big lesson for him. So I feel like it is justified. Yeah, that's his energy towards you right now is that they are innocent, literally. The energy towards you is very innocent, very, very much wanting to return to a good time. And you're like, yeah, okay. But yeah, I feel like he's also reminiscing about you and missing you heavily too. Especially on a very sweet side of you, like thinking about you, very fondly. Ciao. You funny. You're welcome. Kishelle. I saw they put Naya on this list. Damn. Hold on. Naya, I see you. You're on the paper, just not on the thing. Hey, love. What's your question? I might watch Housewives of Atlanta tonight. I started a binge some like weeks ago, some months ago, and I was deep in there. I got up to season 6. I got up to a good bit past the party, the summer party. I will drag you in this bitch. Listen, Candy. Candy's my girl. I don't care. Candy's my girl. I know some people who don't like her and like Phaedra. I'm like, that's you. That is you. It was about my no response to text and calls. Okay. I still never watched it. Watch it. It is so tea. It is really tea. It's really tea. It really is. I don't know about these newer seasons. Apparently, it's still pretty good. I don't know. I just know everyone looks plastic now, and I'm not here for it. Or just, no judging. I'm just like, damn. Does everybody like that now? What happened to the 90s fine girls? Hey, Candy. What does Carl say about our relationship? Okay. All right. What does Kisha need to know about her and Jabari's relationship? Or what's coming up? The Fool. Queen of Swords. I can see the fireworks from here. Six of Pentacles. Clarify the Fool. Ace of Wands. Is it bad that the fireworks are pissing me off? I just feel this is not a year for the fireworks. Fireworks is how keep pissing me off. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Empress. Clarify Six of Pentacles. Ten of Wands. What the fuck is going on with him? He's acting weird and haven't replied back in a while. I'm not accustomed to that kind of behavior. Exactly. I feel like he will eventually respond. Six of Pentacles towards the end of the reading is representing reciprocity. I do feel like it might take something else out of you to get that response, though. Even then, the burden will still be on your back from when he didn't respond, even after he does respond. So it won't actually change how you feel. It'll just change the circumstance and what's going on between the two of you. But I feel like it'll take another reach out from you. Is this showing that what she needs to know is that he won't be able to reciprocate the energy that she's giving him back to her. Yeah. What you need to know is that I'm not sure if he's incapable or he just doesn't want to, but he won't or can't reciprocate the energy that you're giving to him back to you. You would be doing a good bit of the work if you continue this connection. Clarify Six of Pentacles. Yeah, I see you constantly like having this like burden on your back that you're giving too much and you're not receiving enough, and you'll always wonder why. Yeah, I see you keep wondering why. I see that continuing. Yeah, Nine of Swords at the bottom of the deck represents brewing insecurities that you're not going to show for real, but you'll feel it. But it'll start to brew some sort of insecurity within you because of his irresponsibility to nurture this connection the way he's supposed to be doing. But I see you carrying a good bit of the load. I actually, at the same time, with the Queen of Swords and Empress, I also want to say I see you mothering a good bit. Trying to take care of somebody. Not like he's in your house or nothing like that, but like literally taking care of the whole relationship, which is kind of taking care of him. I don't really even see him in the read, to be honest. I only really see you. He's not really energetically here, for real. The only is he in? Yeah, hold on. Is he meant to represent any of these cards for real? The only person in this entire read out of the 7 cards I pulled are all you. Start giving him the same energy you give. that he gives, excuse me. That's how you fix that. Now, to do that, you have to be comfortable with the possibility that you'll probably never speak to him again. That is the only thing. You need to start reciprocating what he gives. You are very giving. You're a very beautiful individual who is always looking after other people, who's always guiding other people, who is always giving to other people. You need to start receiving. And if he's not giving you anything that you want, you need to start giving him a whole lot less. Give him the same thing. You can't be burdened with this unless you're actually giving to him. Stop giving to him because you're coming up extremely nurturing and very loving, and it's actually slowly but surely turning you cold to not do that anymore while you're with him. And I don't know if you recognize that yet or not, but it will sort of turn you kind of cold. You're coming up as Queen of Swords and Empress, which is interesting. That is someone who knows what's going on. That's someone who recognizes the lack of reciprocity between the two of you, and is still smart enough, very smart enough to know when to give and when to not give. And I feel like you, for some reason, with him, are still giving. Stop. You can stop. This is your sign to stop. See how much he gives after you stop. That's your answer. Because I see in the beginning with the Fool and the Ace of Wands, you kind of took a leap of faith and you were like very easy to give and start this connection and all those kind of good things. But then you started getting smart. You're like, you know what? Wait, hold on. I'm kind of nurturing the hell out of this situation and recognizing that you're actually carrying most of the load. You can go ahead and stop. Texted, and so you made the effort. Yes, ma'am. You made the effort. His turn. And if he doesn't take his turn, that's your answer. Simple as that. Because men are very simple. If he wants you, he will show it. And if you are in this Ten of Wands, then he's not showing it. If anything, a man coming into your life should actually remove current burdens that you already had in your life, if you had any. He shouldn't be creating them or adding on to current ones. Any man like that is not worth being around. No, ma'am. So yeah, you did what you're supposed to do. You've shown what you can do, what you will do. Nope. His turn. We're not gonna be sitting around wondering. Not this summer. Not this summer. 10 of Wands, the pages. Nope. Damn, sitting around waiting for him to answer. Nope. Thing is, I will see him eventually. Great. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not saying ghost him. I'm just saying stop giving so much to him. Energy, time, effort. You can see him, if he makes that call, whatever the case may be. But all of this, trying to call him and text him and trying to see where he's at. Nope. Stop doing all that. That's probably creating more distance. If he's not wanting to talk, we're probably creating more distance anyway. So just stop. If he wants to talk to you, he'll call you. Even then, me personally, I wouldn't answer. At least the first or second time, maybe the third time, so he recognizes that he's not on the top of your brain. You know what I mean? Even if he does call, I wouldn't answer that first time. I really wouldn't. If he doesn't call again, that's your answer. If he does call again, I still make him wait, and then I would answer the third time. Just to kind of let his ass wonder a little bit. Because what the she doing that she can't answer my phone? That's what you want him doing. Okay, not the other way around. Because right now it looks like if this keeps going further, you're gonna be the one wondering what the fuck he's doing, and no, he needs to be doing that. So yeah, that's what you need to know right now is make him sweat. Okay, and if he doesn't sweat, again, that's your answer. Regardless, you get an answer, which is always good because then when you have an answer, you can move accordingly. When you move accordingly, you can find out where you're supposed to be. Okay, now is it only with him or without him? Damn it. Okay, but regardless, you'll have an answer. Okay, but yeah, what you need to know right now is time to pull back and just let him start carrying the load and all of it. Damn it, all of it. Shoot. Not just a little bit. Make his ass work. All right. But you got this. Yeah, Des, I can take a yes or no. I can take a yes or no. Because I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I gotta spell I need to craft for somebody. I got you next time. I'll be back soon. What can a knight look forward to in love? What was that? All right. Queen of Swords. Eight of Cups reversed. Is Eight of Cups meant to be reversed? Yeah. And Gian, I got yours. G, I do have to go though because I do have a spell I need to cast, and I probably need to cast it as soon as I finish crafting it. But I will be back soon. Mm-hmm. However, to clarify, Page of Cups. Is this somebody returning back to her? The Eight of Cups reverse? I just heard, what's the matter, Sydney? It looks like you've seen a ghost. From Scream, the original Scream. The night, for some reason, the minute I saw Knight of Wands, I heard, what's the matter, Sydney? It looks like you've seen a ghost. Because I do see you react in a weird way, too. Just, oh, no. I was screaming. Wait, is the Knight of Wands meant to be upright? You know, I might watch that tonight. Yeah. Scream marathon? Scream marathon. Hell yeah. Sorry, got excited. Because now I got something to do tonight. Is Knight of Wands a yes? Yeah, somebody's coming back. I already know he was a problem. Clarify Eight of Cups reverse. Someone's coming back. Is this the Scorpio X? No. I don't know who this is. Clarify Queen of Swords. I feel like you're gonna let them in. Is she going to allow herself to reconnect with this person? After some stern talking to, when they come back, yeah, yeah. After I said after some stern talking to, then an answer came out. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like you might be a little guarded when they come in, but kind of low key, high key, wanting to talk to them. You might have a lot to say to this person when they come in, but I see them coming back around like more. She said, I don't trust them at all. I don't know who it is, but it's not a Scorpio. It's not the Scorpio. But it is somebody here coming up that is wanting to return to you. Someone you haven't talked to in a while. And they're coming in kind of really sure of themselves. And I see you kind of I see you not trusting whoever this is. So it could be the Scorpio, but I don't think it is. But it's someone you don't trust because they're going to be kind of cold and kind of distant in the beginning. I see you softening up, though, when it comes to this Page of Cups. I see you softening up as y'all talk and kind of see where it goes from there. Clarify the Page of Cups. The Taurus. Is this the Taurus? Is this person coming back to her a Taurus sun? Taurus, the world. Taurus is in the world, by the way. That'll be the world would be Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, and Leo. Oh yeah, Hierophant is Taurus. That didn't sound like a firework. That sounded like Iran. Let me stop making jokes. People died. What you call it? You heard that shit? I thought I was like, am I tripping? That was not a firework. The hell was that? But it was a firework. Ain't nobody think about no damn Ohio, which is great. Don't think about us, please. We mind our business. But I do see some sort of connection kind of brewing. I don't know if it's romantic or not. I don't think it's gonna be all that for real. I think it's just forgiveness or some maybe apologies or something along those lines. Honestly, I don't really get that. I'm not sure what the Page of Cups is. Glad for the Page of Cups in the Hierophant. I do say new beginning. Is this forgiveness I'm seeing here with the Page of Cups and Hierophant? Or something? Is this forgiveness or something? No. Seven of Swords. I don't know what this is. Is this her feeling like this person has learned a lesson? Yeah. Something to hear about you feeling like they learned a lesson. The Magician also symbolizes this person being ready to return to you, and it being proven with the Hierophant. You've seen that they've grown up or matured, or became wiser, or became more serious. With that download of what's the matter, Sydney, looks like you've seen a ghost. They could be the kind of person that could have a really big sense of humor and maybe kind of goose off a lot, maybe a bit of a class clown kind of vibe. And with the Queen of Swords, you're like, this is not a joke. I'm being dead ass serious. So with this person coming in and kind of being like, okay, I'm serious too. And y'all end up connecting after that. So I feel like this person is kind of coming in showing you that y'all are kind of mentally on the same page. And y'all have a new beginning. I don't think it's romantic, but y'all have a new beginning in general in the connection. Excuse me. There's a song come up in my head called "Don't You Look at Me" from the Starcast. From that Star show from Fox. And it was Simone and I forgot his name. Her husband in the show. Simone and her husband is a duet. I'm hearing that song on your end. But it's called "Don't You Look at Me" by the Starcast. I forgot their real names, like their actual names, the actress. But I'm hearing that from your end for this read. Okay. Basically, the song was about like, don't come over here if you're not serious. Don't come play with me if you think I'm about to. Don't come over here play with me if you think I'm about to play with you. I gotta watch that show too. Watch it, Neil. Watch it, Neil. I started to watch that one over, and I started to watch Scandal over, but I was like, you know what? No, we're gonna watch Scream tonight. I think I'm gonna watch Scream. It could be with the Ace of Cups coming out at the very end. It could be, yes. Especially with Hierophant too. Hierophant and Ace of Cups both together clarifying the same card. The Hierophant can symbolize commitment, like real commitment. Hierophant is church, is religion, is spirituality. So when I say commitment, I mean serious commitment. That's what you want to see when it comes to love. When it comes to commitment and loyalty, you want to see Hierophant, especially. And then with the Ace of Cups coming out right after, Hierophant also represent marriage, obviously, with religion, spirituality, plus love. It can represent marriage. The Ace of Cups coming right after that is normally romantic love, but it could be self-love, but it's love nonetheless. So very much yes. It very well could be. But it's kind of more so up to y'all. But the possibility is there. You're welcome. I was just about to say, Candace, I got yours. I just wrote it down. I didn't see it just now. That's all I was like, let me double check. Thank you. I got it on Amazon. What is Kevin's intention, Gianna? King of Swords. Magician. King of Cups. Oh, my arm hurts. Thank you, Candace. Oh, jeez. All right, I want these fireworks wrapped up by 10:30. I am not kidding. I'm not kidding. Oh, jeez. So I'm gonna watch my movie without all them booms and crackles outside my window. Clarify King of Swords, please. The Ace of Wands. Not for real, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sick of them too. My dog keep barking. Clarify Magician. Queen of Wands. Is the Magician Briana? Yeah. Clarify King of Cups. Is what he's intending to do. Is his intentions towards Gianna is that he is intending to impress her, who he is deeming as somebody who has everything that he wants in a woman, especially the attractiveness and the allure, the appeal, the sexiness, the personality, creativeness, basically everything that he wants, that everything he's drawn to and attracted to in a woman, that he is attempting to do this with logic and cleverness, because his heart had a lot of love. He has a lot of love for her and wishes to create a transitional period for the two of them where where he just creates change for the two of them. I'm gonna see what that is later, but to create change. Empress. Yeah. Clarify King Cups. Oh, that was right. Clarify King Cups. Sounds like in the word. No, literally. Clarify King of Cups. Definitely glowing. Y'all are so sweet. Judgment. Clarify King of Cups. Okay, to the relationship. Ten of Cups. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. The change is the to be in a relationship. And a happy one. It has to be happy. Ten of Cups. It's not just to have you. He wants to be happy. He wants you to be happy. They are so loud over there. I just look up the lyrics to that song. I'm crying. So wait, which one? Because I know I mentioned a few songs for everybody today. I'm so glad I handled myself. Well, energy healing pays off. It literally does. It literally does. Yeah. He intends to use his cleverness, his knowledge, and don't look at me. Yeah. Just a little crying. No, literally, that's what it gives. That's very much what it gave. And it's also a duet, so he could feel the same way. Whoever this person is could feel the same way. But I kind of got it from more so your end. What he intends is to impress you and kind of with the intent to start something new. I think it's over. I still hear some in the distance, but the ones to my left are over. Never mind. It's to impress you so that he can be with you. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. All right, it's done. Wrap it up. All right. How about death? Okay, yeah. Death with the Two of Pentacles reverse. Two of Pentacles reverse is normally extreme imbalance and chaos. So, wanting to end that, to renew this connection, to bring about a beautiful romantic relationship, basically. Ten of Cups is normally like the happily ever after card or the closest thing to it. That's where he's trying to get to. Okay. I don't know how he plans on doing this, other than obviously with wit and knowledge on things you like, things you don't like. He's trying to use logic. Why he's doing it is because he wants you. He came out as the King of Cups twice. That is new for him. I'm seeing some healing in him too. That is new for him. He's come up as the King of Swords before, but this King of Cups coming out multiple times, love that because he's in touch with he's getting more in touch with his feelings, which I'm really loving, and acting more so because of them. I haven't seen him act on feelings before, for real. Like the King Cups is meant to represent why he's doing the rest. So I'm like, for the King of Cups to be the reason why, I'm loving that. So yeah, I'm kind of rooting for Kevin a little bit. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm kind of rooting for him. Just a little bit, not yet. Just a little bit. Off of today's readings, he's getting some green flags for me. The King of Cups you can really trust with your heart. So I'm like, if you could trust any of the men in the deck with your heart, it'll be the King of Cups. I wouldn't really depend on the rest of the men in the deck other than the King of Cups to handle your heart. So I'm like, okay. All right. Yeah, this is intent. It's to impress you. You are giving bad bitch central, by the way. Queen of Wands, magician, you are giving bad bitch central. Okay, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Okay, and I'm not just saying appearance wise. Something you're saying, something you're like the way you're moving, the way you're acting. Keep doing it because you got him hooked right now. He's hooked. He never did it. To be honest, when I talked to him, he felt different, but I'm still keeping my boundaries. Exactly. So no, that's right. Yeah, you're giving bad central. Okay. Okay. Anybody else touching you right now? What? Listen. Keep that. All right. That's right. And Candace. And then I will see y'all in 2 days. Well, yeah, 2 days. I think my math is off. I think, no, yeah. Yeah, every Sunday. You're welcome. Period. I'm glad. This is what I do. And I got a yes or no for Candace. And then I got some work to do. Candace. Hello. What is your yes or no question? I'll put it out the trash today. I'll do it in the morning. Will Candace be successful if she starts a business this year? Seven of Cups. Is Seven of Cups meant to be upright? Is Seven of Cups meant to be reversed? Seven of Cups reversed. Clarify Seven of Cups reversed. It's weird. Is the moon meant to be upright? Was this here about you choosing a lane or an option or choosing something? When you get when it's revealed to you what option to choose? Is this a yes once she makes up her mind? Is this yes when she makes up her mind to start it? No. Is this a yes for when she decides what business she wants to start? Yes, you will when you decide what business you want to start and you're actually dead set on it. Seven of Cups reverse and the moon reverse are not answering the question. It's showing me something here about you making a tough decision, a really tough decision, when it comes to what you're wanting to do for the business or how you want to maneuver. Or something here about the business, about a really big decision where you have not just one option, but 2, 3, 4, 5 different options. But with the moon reverse clarifying it, again, also another card of some sort of illusion being lifted or confusion being lifted, and you see something clear. So it's something here about you making a decision. Once something is revealed to you, or once something is made clear to you, or when you have a better understanding of something, but something here about some sort of confusion being lifted and you being able to make a solid choice in something, you will be successful when you make that choice. I'm not sure if it's what the business is going to be or how you're going to do the business or something here surrounding the business itself. You're going to have a really hard choice to make. When you make it, you'll make the right one and you'll be successful. Is the Magician meant to be upright? Stop. Is it specifically a choice on what type of business you want to start? It feels like what type of business you want to start. I don't feel passionate for any one thing right now. Okay, that makes sense. I just want to generate passive incomes. That makes sense for the read. It gives yes when you find one you're passionate about. Magician is also big on passion. All right, Magician is a professional at what he or she does. He or she is the master at what they do, which is magic. Okay. But you have to be passionate to be successful like that, to be the magician. When you find what you're passionate about and you do it, you stick to it, you will be successful. So yes, but there's something that needs to be done in your end, clearly. So when you find that, go all in because your answer is technically yes. Okay. All right. Happy Friday. I love you guys. Thank you guys for booking with me. I love you guys. I miss you guys. I will be back soon. You're welcome. I love you guys. I'll talk to you very soon, okay? Y'all have a good night. Happy 4th to some of you who actually care about this country right now. And happy 15 days after Juneteenth for the ones of you who don't. Love you. Have a good night. Bye.